Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here on this awesome Saturday for some more Bazaar.
Success
Let's start with the Vanessa run today, sure. We're going to stick with the original board here. Backdrop, though. Go for the seashells. Make a comment here in chat, and then we'll just get on in. Hey there, Six. What's up, Shaw? 696. Timothy, good to see you. Dukowski, Dusty Puffs, and Tharson. Hope you're all having a good morning. Getting my first bit of coffee in me here today. Let's get her going. We're still on this 12 gold 3 income game. Alright, small and large items is interesting. Large items generally a pretty valuable tier on Vanessa, mostly for Cove. Free silver tier small though. I'm gonna take this.
happy to exploit you.
Alright.
I mean help you. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
It's a board. We're going to unequip here so we can fight Kyber Drone properly. Hey there, Black White. A lot of cool people here, nice and early. Gonna be a fun stream today. So we're going to end this combat with exactly 6 health. On this fight, the skill, when you slow, a weapon gains 5 damage, kills you if you have anything equipped here, or if you can't deal their damage in time. So it's a guaranteed win with nothing equipped on Vanessa and Pygmalion.
Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, interesting. B1, B2 here, I mean, we don't have great upgrade targets. The Pearl and the Illusion Ray are definitely alright. Sells items is kind of an exciting category. Let's go ahead and take the upgrade here, though. Get the board back together. There's a bug with the way these numbers are displaying right now. It's fair. Happens with the dive weights too. The number doesn't refresh until you start a fight. Interesting bug.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay, we're gonna go Tiny Furry Monster. We have XP. That's awesome. Okay, I wouldn't say our board's very good. In fact, it doesn't really deal damage at all. We do have a little bit of action here. The issue with this board is that the Mana Shrimp's going to run out of ammo. So we're probably taking an L here, but it's been a very successful day one. We got XP, we got an upgrade. Pretty awesome. Only thing missing was some plus income. Oh, actually, we might be okay here. Oh, I think we might be okay. Yeah, they're out of ammo. Let's go. Really fortunate win here. Hey, good day, Hessian. Yeah, on the Hyper Drone fight, I just end up unequipping to fight it almost always because it's the sure thing. Most of the fights you can win with no equipment, but there are a few that can get you. Viper, Fanged Inglet, depending on crits, especially on Vanessa.
Chest, waiting to be filled.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Take leftmost
There
burn
are
3
greater
here.
trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Well, medium item vendor is pretty good, but Finn's is 5 regeneration, and regeneration in the first couple days is potentially life-changing. Okay, let's get XP here. I'm kind of wondering if I can defeat Rogue Scrapper here. I think the answer is maybe. Don't have much of a board, but we do have fire. I don't think at 4 flame we actually gain an amount of flame, so we probably lose to Rogue Scrapper, which is... it's unfortunate. Because if we could defeat Rogue Scrapper, we get our board leveled up again before the end of the day. But as it is, we're shy on items. Let's just fight the Mosquito here. Take the sure fight. Oh, yeah, we got a high-quality Daisy Dew in the bed right now. Unbelievable. What good kidders. She's just getting in there before her sister does. That's fair.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, small and large again. I also don't mind digging up a silver, but I want to check out large and small here.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
It says more burn. I feel like the ambergris might be a decent long-term deal here. Let's buy this out. I'm gonna roll 2.
That's how it's done.
All right. Now it is +1 more burn. And silencer, we do only have 1 weapon right now. All right. What does it take the cooldown to? 7.6. That's a little unfortunate because it will mean it goes off before the illusion ray does. I actually want that right now. But silencer's never a bad thing to have on hand. No large item from either of the midsworths here. That's tough. Okay, our board is about to expand, though. Well, I can level up the Pearl here for more block. I can take the weapons vendor and I can buy some weapons because our board is going to expand here before the fight. I think we probably should just take weapons here, though. Upgrade Hammer is pretty valuable, as is a skill here. That's tough. I think I'd rather have my hands full for the fight than anything else.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
Alright, I'm actually going to go Grappling Hook Shoeblade over the Double Barrel here, because these can persist, and the Grappling Hook, if we find Lighthouse later, we have 2 sources of slow them, which is nice.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Not really ready to commit the crit talisman yet. Not looking bad on the shrimp here, though. Oh, that's also more fuel for the shrimp to gain burn and damage. You know what? I'll give the shrimp the crit. I think the shrimp critting sounds awesome. Alright, 2 gold for each weapon you have, including your stash. 2 gold bronze tier loot, bronze tier item. We're going to take 6 gold here. That's pretty nice. That's 75% of our current income, and will set us up pretty well on the next day to find stuff.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
This one's not like the other Jabalians for sure. You can just tell. Feeling pretty good here. Ooh, shrimp crit.
Well, I guess motivation.
So the lighter should be over here. Alright, that was nice. How much damage does the shrimp do, man? 130 damage shrimp. Take that. Wow. Well, we kind of need to go Junkyard here, but honestly, buying just a 10 spot of chocolates right now is very tempting because our board's pretty awesome. But it's got to be Curio, because we can get plus slow, and we can also get other good stuff like cooldown reduction.
Hooey! Now that's a bar.
Oh, that's not the worst Junkyard lance I've ever seen in my life. At 8 right now, 9, 10. Huh. Junkyard Lance could maybe win us this fight, but I think we win our next fight anyways. So I'm just gonna roll here. There's some okay stuff in the citrus as well. But I'm looking for things to amplify my slow. Okay, fine. These are cool.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Bit of a whiff at the Junkyard, and that's alright. No Salamander, no plus slows. Worth a look. Yeah, medium item vendor's decent, but I think I want either skill or item upgrade here. If we're going to upgrade an item, what item would that be? Probably grappling hook, actually. It's a pretty hard one for me to find, and if I do end up getting lighthouse, that would be nice. The upgrade brings it to 3 seconds slow. Skill's just arguably very decent, too. We're doing pretty good on bronze skills. We're actually going to hit here. And weapon damage is okay. Weapon crit, okay. Go take the silver tier upgrade hammer. Like, I do really like skills, and they can be good, but as far as I can tell, the upgrade hammer is the sure thing. I might hold on to this. There's still possibility for, like, pearl dupe or something. We're not that far in the build. I'm going to throw this cooldown reduction feather down before the day's over, though. Alright, does this build defeat Scout Trooper? I think so. Gotta do 650 damage, which is quite a bit, but the regeneration goes a long way here. No matter who we fight at this point, we are going to get leveled up before the end of the day, though. Yeah, it could get +1 ammo on Scout Trooper. I think we definitely want to go for this. Hmm. I'm going to use the feather now. I think I might need to. I'm not actually sure I beat Scout Trooper. I believe. As long as this shrimp goes off once and I've gotten the 3 slows, should be alright. We also gain a little bit of fire here, which is going to go a long way. Alright, no crit this time, but they're still burning. Nice. Okay, not the thing we wanted, but still cool. And it's arguably better than Ambergris right now, which is only healing for 1. Oh, it's less Pearl synergy. Oh, man. Okay, the board is going to expand here. Small item vendor is just one of those vendors that's so good. Got powder horn. We have more friend synergy potentially for the pop snappers. But since it's only day 3 and I only have 8 income, I'm going to go for income here.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Okay, upgrade bronze or skill here. Oh, it hasn't felt that way for me, Green King. Though in the early days, I almost always take income. Day 4, usually. Day 5 is usually when I consider taking fights at that one. Well, as far as possible upgrades go here, Silencer looks okay, but I'm definitely not convinced I'm using Silencer. A grappling hook upgrade is tempting, so I feel like if I don't upgrade the grappling hook now, I'm probably not going to. And I do think if I find Lighthouse, that'd be pretty slapping. Skill could be flat weapon damage, which would be pretty awesome. It's not a great upgrade. Alright, I'm gonna take the skill here.
Honing my skills. Next time I might
Alright, we got leftmost weapon 20. Cool.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, non-weapon item sounds really good, but man, we can just increase the burn on lighter or something? I'm not trying to be a fire Vanessa build, but fire's the best thing we got going on at the moment. What am I gonna get that's better than +2 fire at Kina? One really nice thing about +2 fire here is it brings us to the threshold that the lighter can basically sustain an amount of burn itself, so anything past that becomes bonus. Alright, I talked myself into it. Burn is forever. Yo, Hobbs the Tiger dropping that legendary 150 months. 150. Thanks a lot, Hobbs. It's incredible. Just a couple months, everybody. Oh, that was really close. Okay, haste slow cooldown looks really good, as does income here. I should probably go one more income, honestly. XP looks okay too. Alright, one more income. Alright, we're doing it again. Yo, cheers, Hobbs. Glad the channel continues to be a place you can kind of relax and enjoy yourself. Thanks for always being an awesome part of this channel and community. Absolute legend. Yeah, lighter's popping off now. Okay, Hydro Dude actually has some possible synergy here. This is the kind of build that could actually use eels for the flame build. I think we do defeat Prince Marianus too. Previously Hydro Dude. Blood Reef Raider looks okay as well. Let's risk it for a biscuit here.
The Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty world.
Hey there, SD. Good to see you. Nine's a very good number for the lighter. It's 9 burn every 3 seconds, so it's more than break even. It's slightly gaining on fire. Wow, 4 regeneration fruit. That's definitely not bad right
Let's
now.
restore the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
You have at least 7 items in play. Weapons deal plus 20 damage. Okay. I think I'll just take that right now. It doesn't cost me anything, and it improves our setup for the moment. Oh, man. I think we gotta go silver tier items here. Our items kind of suck. I really want those chocolate bars, though. Hello.
But your eyes certainly don't have a use for it.
Hello. Okay, what I really need is a friend for the other side of the illusion ray so we can generate even more slow. Though our ploy to have the grappling hook paid off. I think I'm actually going to upgrade the grappling hook now. I take it back. Could even dupe that thing. Okay, nice. Kind of feel like the pop snaps go out now. Still need the other side of that too. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Pop Snap Shoe Blade here. We'll go for the gold. You know, it'd actually be better if we silence the grappling hook to reduce the cooldown on it. Oh, never mind. The shrimp exists, so we're not going to have cooldown reduction on the silencer. That's fair. I'll take the damage then. Medium items dock work. Oh, we're completely broke here, so let's go to the docks. Probably tool here. Shield's also kind of tempting. Let's go tool. Burn and game regeneration. Interesting. It's on a 9-second cooldown. It's like an eternity. I'd prefer the laser pistol for this upcoming combat. Probably have one more day. We're upgrading either of these or duping them as possible. So I want to give that one more holdout. It's definitely a concession to leave that out of play. But now we have the lighthouse charging. When we slow, we have double slow here and a third source of slow there. So we're actually generating a lot of burn right now. Will we survive long enough, though?
Isn't with you,
Maybe.
if you insist.
Main items we're looking for here is another friend and dock lines. Okay, we're burning. I think we're going to be okay here. They have a lot of healing and block, but the burn is getting critical. Indeed. Well, weapons really aren't it here. I'm going to take one more income, and then we're done taking income. I think a fight here is also very acceptable, but I'm pretty happy with the board right now. Okay, aquatic items.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Let's take a look at this real quick. When your enemy uses an item, charge this 1 second. Slow one item for 2 seconds. Does count as a friend. So we lose Pearl, Laser Pistol, Silencer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not probably upgrading this tier. If it was a higher tier, it'd be nicer. But even then, I think this is functional. I guess this is 3 times on the Illusion Ray. And we're maintaining our slow. So let's give it a shot. I haven't really ever worked eels into a lighthouse build, so I'm curious to see on performance. No, I don't think we defeat Scoble, and we may not defeat Flame Juggler here either. I'm going to fight Sabretooth. Definitely not bad. This really punishes like a quick aquatic build. Ooh, Shiny Fang. Oh, man. Shiny Fang's a real weapon. 6 gold. I think I want silver tier loot here. %10 crit. Definitely on this. Small items. Get a small weapon. I'll look at small items.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Yeah, seaweed isn't bad. I could even replace the lighter with the seaweed, but the lighter is doing quite a bit of work. Dive weights. Yeah, I'm no longer convinced on eels. I probably should have bought that seaweed. Having dive weights in hand is nice. It's always something we can plug in for a haste activator. I'm going to upgrade here. I'm going to buy the dive weights, and then we're just going to go.
Will inspire the crew.
Okay, is there any way I can afford monster skills? So we have Shiny Fang to sell for 16, so yeah, there is.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Your non-tool items have 5% crit for each tool that you have. I got 2 tools here. Oh, wow. The first time you freeze each fight, slow all your opponent's items for 3 seconds. So we're gonna take this, and then we're just waiting on any kind of freeze. Freeze on slow or freeze on burn would be very effective.
We're out to dethrone King, not to squander.
That charges the shrimp and the lighthouse. Pretty big deal.
Underestimate.
It's a skill that only Lich drops, so it's not a common find. Hello. It's a lot of damage you got there, friend. Thank you, slow.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
So Eels does like nothing versus this setup. Wow, Curio's probably a little too good to pass up, but Finn's is max health here. Max health seems pretty awesome. Imagine multiple plus slows, though. Even salamander for the lighthouse is pretty huge, but health is health. Health is forever.
Get solid. That's
Hope you packed a change of clothes.
Sign me up.
Because you're gonna get dirty.
Definitely interesting. ATM for income's not the worst. Do one more. Ooh. Slow one item for 3 seconds. Your other slow items have +1 slow. Let's go.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Yeah, the more we're getting to this, the more I think the eels don't really fit. Let's see how the fire generation is without the lighter in here. I think it's still going to be quite adequate. Guess the biggest problem I'm having with the eel right now is my next level upgrade. I got to choose either upgrading lighthouse or eels, and lighthouse is still a lot easier to upgrade. Power sander, all right. Yeah, and here it is. Here's the choice. Now, increasing the eels does increase the amount of charge per item use, so this gets pretty spicy. But right now, it's hard to imagine adding more burn not being more efficient. Yo, KSW8 1987. Thank you so much for 98 months and that tier 2 sub. Incredibly generous.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
He's a good boy and handsome too. Yeah, you know what? The amount of burn the lighthouse does right now is our build.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Tools, here we go.
a bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good
Oh, man. Yeah. I can see the lighter getting back on board.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Let's see, what's our crit right now? 14 on that? Not high enough. Okay. I'm gonna buy the star chart.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Oh, I need a friend for the illusoray.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
You just never know. Yeah, I mean, probably just the lighter in here. Okay, well, it's something. It's not my dream board, but it is an improvement. Oh, gain 2 income? Oh, man. Okay, 1 more income for the road. Okay, I should have this next to 2 aquatic here. It's not right now. There we go. Okay, it does lose the leftmost bonus for fire here. That's tough. Okay, let's put the lighter on the left. I think it receives the bonus better because it goes up every 2.9 seconds rather than every 8.8. Can live with that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Who's that pretty kitty in the window, Daisy? That's you. You're looking at yourself right now.
I flow like the waves.
Okay, we got wrecked by Cutlass here. That's fair. Okay, large item vendor docks. We now have the star chart, and it's one of the last times to grab the XP for it. The only large item I'd want here would be lighthouse upgrade, which on day 7 is possible, but not likely. Like 5 gold, 1 XP. Alright, gold item vendor, on the other hand. I'm going to snap this up. I want gold dock lines right here. Alright, gold seaweed is also pretty exceptional. That's a lot of healing. And here's a friend for the Lugia Ray. That's going to be it. I think the powder horn especially is not important.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
Yeah, okay. Okay, if we have that, we can move this back over here. Power Sanders out. Yeah, I'm half tempted to put the pearl in here, but I think Dive Waiter is never going to make it on here, is the truth. Okay, I should be able to defeat Radiant Corsair. We're dealing a lot of burn very quickly. 14 regeneration ourselves, I believe.
Avast, featherless worm!
Look, I can't wait till the freeze skill vendor shows up and I can activate this chilling touch. It's going to be such a huge escalation for our fire generation. It's going to be huge pump up right at the start, which is exactly what you want with fire. Gonna be closer than we'd like, but we're definitely gonna make this.
Walk the plank? I'll fly right off it!
Oh snap. Diamond Lighthouse, don't mind if I do. Thanks. Okay, gold tier skills. Give me some with freeze here.
But he can never surpass me in years.
The first 5 times you poison each fight, charge 1 burn item 1 second. I mean, that does give us value on the catfish. But we're otherwise not poisoning. I could definitely see this being removed. I'm gonna roll here. Okay. You have exactly 1 weapon. It has lifesteal and 5% crit chance. Poison items plus 6. Let's go ahead and take this quality over quantity. And that lines us up to
master them.
maybe just put in the pearl now. Get lifesteal on the shrimp. Gives a little more swing for HP. Though 1 less source of slow, which I think is fine. Because our other option would be replacing the seaweed or the lighter with the grappling hook. We might be getting to the point where it's kind of worth it on the grappling hook. Anyways. Could also like powder horn now, so it has infinite scaling. Maybe like this. I think I'm just dreaming of dock lines, really is what I want. Okay, dock lines could live here.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Yeah. If I reroll for 4, what can I actually buy here? Some stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go here and here. Meh. I mean, powder horn dive weights is not not the worst. That might be a better way to escalate our slow or fire than the lighter. At gold tier, I think so. I think our burn's still really good, and that's a lot of haste. All right, there's the additional option here of dropping the mana shrimp. I guess I already sold the grappling hook. I guess not then. This is actually better than 7 burn every 2.9 seconds. Yeah, because it escalates the slow.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Double doggo. Nice build, man. I dare say we're dead.
Let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Just give me some dock lines here. That's all I want. Easy.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Well, probably not ambergris at this point. Incendiary rounds are interesting. Not really that cohesive with this board. Okay, grappling hook's back. I'm gonna get another one of these in inventory.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Pearl's dig site it is.
Wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Okay, gold captain's wheel is definitely a take
You're
here.
natural at this.
That's guaranteed haste on the lighthouse. Guaranteed haste on the seaweed does look interesting. A little tempted to go for max slow here, just forget about any of the even defensive evaluation here and just go like something like this. You just get maximum slow generation with the mana shrimp. I think I like that. This guy does have slow skills, and Cosmic Rock has really good stuff for cooldown reductions. Let me take a look at Oasis Guardian Kit real quick. Yeah, so he's mostly slow stuff. Sleeping potion would be so good. I think we're going to try Oasis Guardian here. I think Cosmic Rock probably has a better upside, but the potential hit here is pretty nice. Even the plus regeneration skill would be really good.
See that plank?
Yo, nice. 50 regeneration, that's not a small amount. I'm also going to go ahead and haste the catfish. It's a lot more damage this way. I already know what I should do is buy chocolates here, but I really want to look at items. I want dock lines and dock lines only, pretty much. I'm gonna go chocolates here. Did I lose a chocolate there? No, we're good. Alright, medium item vendor is really cool.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Potentially. Anglerfish is much slower than the captain's wheel here. Okay. Restorative lighthouse has some good use here. Also a restorative catfish, since we're gaining 3 poison, which would be 30 heal every moment there. Random enchant lighthouse is also fine, but I think restorative is definitely functional here. I'm going to go for restorative lighthouse. I feel like with this build needs a little bit of health stability. We have nothing for defense, so that does add a pretty substantial portion. The only downside to like catfish is it's not going to scale, but most fights we're either going to win quickly or we're going to lose anyways. Here we go.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Daisy, please explain this foot configuration. All right, explain it to me. Explain that. Just a cat's a little too long for every bed. Like an Abe Lincoln style kitty, that's all. One good girl. One good kidder. Okay, I want to see this again. Yeah, so I think it's fair to say that Restorative Lighthouse was 100% our win here. They have a lot of damage, so just the ability to heal that is the reason we are alright. And I think the catfish is pretty bopping too. That's awesome. It's up to 18. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we're going tools here. Tools is that dock lines chance, which is the main escalation we can find. Yeah, okay, here's dock lines. What's up?
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
So I can just plug the dock lines in for the captain's wheel. Let's see, this is 2 items for 3 seconds every 5 seconds. says 1 item every 6, 1 item every 7. So at the very least, replacing these two with this would look good. But even though we lose a multicast, this also might be alright. And to be fair, this was working pretty well. But I am sure that Docklines is more slow on average, so I think this is what we do. This has multiple slows per activation, so it's technically faster than both of these. Okay, it'd be a lot nicer if the dock lines were upgraded, but this is still really solid. Get dock lines upgrade right here.
I'm pretty laid back.
Good. Yeah. %20 cooldown reduction brings us to 4 seconds. And this brings it to about 5.5. Huh. I'm also realizing here I could drop the shrimp for like this. I think the best case scenario for this kind of build is we get a fishing rod and we fish up another illusory. Also considering if the star chart ever makes it on board, and it doesn't, so we're not going to buy this.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Okay, this guy could drop golden captain's wheel to get his diamond captain's wheel. That'd be cool. That'd be perma-haste. That's a lot of XP and gold, though. I'm going to take the XP and gold. It's definitely a tough game with a lot of interactions, lot to learn. Definitely recommend studying the How Bazaar GG. A lot of good game knowledge there. I think the biggest step anybody can take in improving their win rate in this game is learning the PvE events, so you can maximize the amount of XP you're getting and definitely minimizing PvE losses. PvE losses are
The tyrant can
very tough.
tendencies, and may his
Okay.
bones sink to the bottom.
Okay, actually, I'm going to put the amber down instead of the catfish because we still have the same amount of slow happening. Maybe even this here. Yeah, we still have the same amount of slow happening, except for this happens a little bit faster than the illusion ray. And then it increases the slow amount on our other items too. So better than catfish right now. For the moment. Okay, Oceanic Rush definitely isn't bad. The only target we don't like here would be the Mana Shrimp. If I roll, I think we probably get a bunch of weapon stuff. So let's go ahead and just take Oceanic Rush. It has a immediate benefit. And now if we get Freeze on Fire or Freeze on Haste, we can have the Chilling Touch activate. We have a very major unactivated effect right now with this. Okay. Seems unlikely a fight goes long enough for the Mana Shrimp to pop off. So I'm actually kind of tempted by the 6% cooldown to Lighthouse here. If the fight goes much past the Mana Shrimp going off twice, we're done for anyways.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, we're done for here. Caltrops be good. We get some crits on the lighthouse, maybe. That's actually pretty close.
From losing.
If we had only lighthouse and dock lines on board, I think we won there. Okay, let's visit a random enchantment location here. Enchant an item with shield effects. Enchant an item. Okay, we're gonna swap this board up a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit slower, but we're gonna have shield enchanted catfish, which is gonna gain amount of shield for every time the captain wheels goes off.
This is why I wear red.
Okay, so there's a lot of stability. We have a lot of block and healing now, so I think this looks really good. Let's get some enchanted slow items, huh? Or just dock lines upgrade. That's great. That's great.
Time is
Slow enchant on this is kind of trolly because you're hoping to kill the enemy with it. Speaking of this item, last night I just did a couple runs off stream and I had a shiny star chart for a 60% cooldown reduction on Boulder. It actually got 10 wins for me, which was surprising and very efficient. Okay, well, dock lines upgrade's a pretty big deal. Actually, it's better to haste the dock lines than it is the lighthouse, because this going off activates the lighthouse. Almost guaranteed. Well, medium items right now could be pretty huge. But I'm going to take XP. We're actually pretty early into this run if it goes all the way. Ooh. Okay, Frost Ray Champion does have a skill that freezes all non-weapon items at start of combat. That would be a way to activate Chilling Touch. But then the lighthouse would also be frozen. Okay, it's got to be Trash Titan then. Using an item is when the bar gets to the top of the item.
It's over already.
The
We barely got off flags.
on use means. All right, I'll do that. We're gonna buy chocolates here for sure. Check out Barcoon.
I mean, welcome to my business.
Cool sniper rifle, man.
Am I even a master merchant?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Wow, multicast sniper here. Okay, well, good news, double crit doesn't quite kill us, so I think we got time here. Ow. Yeah, we're good.
Defeat
Cool
does
build.
not defeat me.
Lotrain, I think the money option is the most consistent. They're all very viable. I wouldn't rate them against each other myself.
Welcome in, hon.
Just pick what you
Can I
like.
get you?
Yeah, nice.
Oh, delivery's free.
Alright, we're on perma-haste now, which is great. The dock lines upgrade was probably slightly better, but still really, really nice. What could Kidder do? We got... Yeah. She's a sweet girl. Man, Curio's Junkyard's pretty good here. Well, I'm gonna take the epic battle because leveling up gives us more HP.
I assume you're here to give tribute. You have started a war today.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. When you use an item shield 40, that's big time. Alright, upgrade an item here. This is a no-brainer. It's dock lines. We get a whole additional target for dock lines here. So now it's slowing 4 targets for 3 seconds. That's nice. That guarantees a full activation of Lighthouse per dock lines used. We're also currently almost perma-slowing a board of 8. Board of 9, rather.
Pathetic. As spineless as a
If you have only
jellyfish.
one medium item, its cooldown is reduced by 30%. Interesting. Interesting. Freeze skills, yes. Okay, awesome. Freeze on haste. Here we go. Okay, so we just activated our combo here. We have Oceanic Rush at the start of each fight. Haste one aquatic item for 2 seconds. Quick Freeze the first time you haste each fight. Freeze one item for 4 seconds. And then Chilling Touch the first time you freeze each fight. Slow all your opponent's items for 3 seconds. So we get an immediate 3-second slow on all items, which will charge the Lighthouse and get our ball rolling much faster. That's awesome. Daisy. You're definitely a cute kidders. Guys, quick restroom break for me. I'll be back in just a moment for some more fun. Do enjoy this Daisy do and all her
I know
floops.
the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving? You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow. an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
What a good kitty. You're making the cam focus go all in and out. Cleaning yourself, Daisy. What a good cat. Thanks for your patience during that brief one. I'm going to go ahead and take temporary boost here. We're on the break point, and health is a most valuable resource on day 11. Well, small items does have some value here because we do have direct upgrades in our small item pool that we can get. But Pearl's dig site could be anything.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Okay. Oh, interesting. So this doesn't grow with the slow, but it does give us a little bit more of a steady lifesteal amount because it happens every time we slow, which the dock lines are doing 4 times. So basically every time the dock lines goes off, so does Hamlet.
That belongs in a museum.
Just gonna look at this real quick. Yeah. The shrimp does have a lot of hit to it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Intermarium, thanks so much for making it official with Prime. Appreciate that sub. Thank you so much. Okay, we're in a race against this boulder is what we are. We got it slowed though. I feel like we're over the hurdle here.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
And thank you all for your sub support. Appreciate the opportunity to be here in our 13th year. No frills to boot, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. Just a good time playing games. All thanks to your subs donation and watching ads. Appreciate that very much. Just thank you all for all of it. Would not be here without you. Never forget. I don't feel like improving these items actually does much for my build, but getting health potentially saves me in a particular matchup, so I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Okay, gold tier loot item, that's us. Alright, poison increase, sure. Alright, let's fight Lord Arkan again. Just going max XP here.
Here to trade, not conquer.
I mean, I could definitely see the wheel being better in between the dock lines and the lighthouse. Then we really lose the effectiveness of this enchant. It's a tough one.
That was a trick.
Ooh. The Eclipse is a very cool item that I've definitely worked into some builds. It's not going to work here, though, because we're relying on generating slow, which is not happening.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
Okay. Yeah, +5 burn on the lighthouse. You betcha. You betcha. Thinking maybe gold tier skill here. The upgrades aren't that good. This is +1 second of slow, +1 poison per haste. That's okay. Banished shrimp is also okay. We get more burn and damage on there, but the skill could be even better.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
First 5 times you use your rightmost item each fight, slow 1 item for 1 second. Alright, when you freeze, your weapons gain 15. First, 4 times use a non-weapon item each fight. Charge 1 weapon 1 second. Eh. I have leftmost crit here. So what's going on? No, I just got regular going on. Lose some burn on the lighthouse that way. Okay. Well, that's a pretty fast item. Let's just go righty-tighty.
Every coin goes back to our community.
More slow.
We Sphinxians thank you.
Got 128. Let's go arrow over here. We can even like fish for an enchantment location if we get far enough into the pool. Chance 4 anyways. The events won't appear twice, so the pool does thin. Getting a little weird here. Let's keep going. All right, it's possible slow enchanted items. I'm sold.
I seek to calm.
Wow, slow seaweed. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take the tropical island. This is potential health and regeneration gain for the rest of the run.
From every angle.
Huh. Wow. I'm not going to swap out here, but this is actually like really good with Lighthouse. Slows 3 items for 1 second, so you get 3 separate slows there. Yo, Doomeric, thanks for 106 months. 106.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
The free food from the island will be nice if we live here. Which, we'll see. I think they got me on burn. Oh, yeah. We are healing, though, dang.
No hard feelings, right?
Oh, Daisy, you got up? Okay. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. Happy with 7 wins there. Alright, let's do a Pygmalion run. That was a fun little lighthouse build. Alright, we're gonna take 12 gold for income here. You know what? Sells items, that's a good category. Could be anything, man.
I mean, a customer.
Okay, I'm gonna take Piggy Bank for sure. Take this too.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Textiles is a fair item. Alright, not awesome, not terrible.
Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, I want to go Pyro, but I maybe should go Haunted Kimono. Let's go Pyro. Oh, guess who sweeped in here? Yeah, that's right. Claim that bed. Move your meat, lose your seat. That's the rule of this house. Good job, Penny. Good job. Cinders will almost certainly be useful later. Hey there, John Jobiak. Welcome in.
Our bodies are just containers for it.
Oh, we're certainly going to go for the greed play here.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested. Come on, it's just dust.
All right, very unlikely we win here, but we've set ourselves up with a pretty nice thing going on.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, Hot Stone's going to win it for him here. We are gaining an amount of block, though, so maybe there's chances. I think the regeneration ticks during the sandstorm are going to outperform our HP. It's not getting that high, though. Only 15? Ooh, it could be a close one. Gonna be a close one for sure. Nice tie. Okay, winning with this board is awesome. The board is about to expand. That's fair. So vendor's tempting, but I want to keep filling the piggy bank. I'm going to take the gold here. It's going to be a bit of a strange play, but we're going to sacrifice looking at items to extend out the value of the piggy bank. And rightmost heal 20 is fine.
It's real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, we're going to look at non-weapon items here. If I was going to upgrade something from bronze, what would it be? Nothing right now.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
All right. If I roll, what are we going to find here that I actually want to sell the piggy bank off for? Probably like matchbook, steam ladle. Yeah, I got to look at this page. Okay. Yes, indeed. All right, the max this can get now is to 8. Okay, let's buy the matchbook.
Use that for the good of
Then
all.
we'll sell the sender. Then we'll buy the rewards card.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, we're not getting a plus value on this right now because we don't have any gold to put into it. Yeah, let's get it to 7 here, and we're going to sell it off after this combat. All right, now $1 million question. Is this good enough to defeat Rogue Scrapper? With only 3 non-weapons, I kind of doubt it. I don't think we generate enough burn to get through their block. This was at 7 with this board. Or I had another non-weapon with a charge. I'd consider it. I'm just going to fight Giant Mosquito. Giant Mosquito is never bad. The XP is not great, but the skills are fine, and the feathers are very good drop. Yeah, looks like we made a good choice.
It's all about
All right.
motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I'm just going to drop this feather directly on the matchbook here. We're going to go to the jungle. I'm going to grab income. Okay, did I overpopulate this? Kind of. Yes, I did. All right, I'm going to sell the... Oh, man, this is a tough one. Curio can be really good, but this is extra XP. Man. Why is life so hard right now? I was going to crack this piggy bank beforehand. I think I'm going to go for the Curio over the tiny furry monster here, which isn't ideal because I'd really like the XP, but that's okay.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Yeah, okay. Classic truffles. You can do better, Curio. Okay, that's pretty dang good, man. Buying the salamander. Gonna buy the Sunderer as well because it removes shield on the enemy items, which in certain matchups right now can be quite good. 5 crit on the matchbox is great. Plus 3 burns, a lot of burn. This brings the matchbook to a point where on the next level up we can actually do quite well here. I'm debating buying the icicle as well. We get steam ladle, that's another additional source of burn we can add in right at the start of combat. No marbles on board yet, but marbles is a strong likelihood, so makeshift barricade could be a very nice thing to hold on to as well. Just get an extra second of slow. It's like getting the marbles at a additional upgrade tier. Right now I'm trying to think, like, what do I miss out on if I don't buy here? I guess my board is going to expand pretty soon, so at a minimum, makeshift barricade gives us something to put on board.
Your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm going to buy the icicle.
It's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I want to buy a medkit too. It's a permanent upgrade to the bird, which could get held here. It has multicast, so it works well with the matchbox. Okie dokie.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage you got there, partner. Nice.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo. in
Being
me.
a tanky Piggly Wiggly worked out good. If I could point to one thing that won that day, it was finding the salamander in the junkyard and getting this to 8 burn. Man, I love this economic seminar event. I don't know what it is. Got to pay that 4 gold. All right, pretty poor hits here. But we are going to get an immediate coin from the money tree. That's nice. Feather's good. I'm just going to toss that on here again. Man, are we hitting up another junkyard here? Seems like we are.
Well, howdy, hero.
Howdy. Oaks dokes. Sunder is nice. I don't think it's going to make it back on board, though. I'm going to try to hold on to that for a minute.
Trash is tragedy.
We're at 20 health for 2 right now is fine. What's the actual effect of the hot springs here? Let me take a look. Just heal 25 every 6. Does give multicast to the bird, so we could technically have money tree and hot springs on board with the intention of selling hot springs later. I never put this item on board before, but it's seeming sensible because the Piggle's not doing anything right now. Okay, let's go here.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
The expansion pig items are unlocked on the prize pass track. They're the 25th reward. Okay. I might as well buy the gold because it sells back for the same amount.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I mean, maybe the agility boots. This junkyard was not near as cool, but I accept.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that
And
final.
at the very least, we got to get the hot springs on board. That's exciting. Never had this item in play. Oh, this doesn't count as a property? I misunderstood. Just a large item. Alright, we can face the Synthetic Aetherite. The Sunder is actually really nasty here because it's going to lower the block amount that the force field is generating. I think we have enough burn to get through it anyways, but a very nice matchup for us item-wise.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care. Woo!
Oh wow, rigged at the start of each fight, haste 2 items. Oh man, that's like pretty much one of the best skills you can get. That's 6 seconds of haste at the start of the fight. It's nuts. Small item vendor is one of the best vendors. I do want to buy a chocolate soon, but I think small items right now is just better.
Haggling?
Yeah, ointment's fine.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Okay, there's
excellent
marbles
choice.
and steam ladle. Wow.
Tell
We got like a whole
everyone you
thing
had a
happening
deal.
right now. Okay, let's sell the sundry here. Let's get the marbles on board in between the bird and the matchbook, and let's give it plus slow. It's basically like having gold marbles now. I wonder if having the icicle on board is actually worth it before it's... Maybe it's silver it is. Right now, items that activate for the matchbox are most important. That was a 6 store. Awesome. Okay, we do have multiple fire items here that can be duplicated. So I'm going to go ahead and take the upgrade hammer here. And then if we find matchbox or steam ladle again, we can make a second copy of it by upgrading the one that we have on hand and then buying the lower tier. I'll very likely just end up using the hammer on the steam ladle, but it gives us a chance to have 2 matchbook or 2 steam ladle, which are both very nice. This might come down to the slows, man. We're just building burn faster than they are. Oh, they have haste bird. Wow. Got good healing here too. Wow. I think we still outpace them. Yes, indeed.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
So bronze tier skill can be plus fire, which is pretty nice to think about. But also just upgrading the bird is a lot of healing. And it's very likely the bird stays in, and not as likely that we find it. I don't know, skill does look pretty good.
If you're not ready for my training,
Yeah.
I'm not sure where else to send you.
Non-weapon items 5 crit is very
There are
acceptable here.
greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
A weapons vendor seems unlikely. Let's go to the docks here. Let's go 2 gold and a tool. Okay. Well, I don't normally buy this item, but in this case we're not buying it, so it's a little more interesting to have an inventory. Then we sell a property it gains value, which gives us another burn item. The cooldown on this bad boy, 8 seconds, dang. Well, we do already have 1 property to sell. Alright, we haven't done much for income here. We're going to go Mountain Pass. We're going to grab income for sure. 12's alright. 16 would be awesome. This guy has crit chance. This guy has Crow's Nest, which would be a property to sell for the furnace here. Metal Medic, thanks for 31 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. But I think even better is going for Prince Mirianis. We have an extremely strong PvE setup.
This world. Your streets will be our rivers.
Alright, calm down, dude. Blah!
to incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty? Is it courage or madness?
I got a little fish. And a bunch of XP. Dang. Alright, easy artisan dunes here. Economic items is definitely good, but adding burn is forever. Bigger the starting number is, the sooner we reach critical mass. Oh man, healthy hoarder at silver here. Would I like, you know, like another 85% HP? You bet I would.
I think you had a breakthrough.
That was a breakthrough, you're right. It was awesome. Silver tier items is a pretty good vendor here. Pretty decent likelihood of finding some kind of freeze item to work with the steam ladle and replace this money tree, which is definitely falling off at this point. Or we could go economic seminar and get the +2. I think it's very likely we win our next combat anyways, so I'm a little bit keen on just skipping the item vendor here. Though too much of that could set us, or get us a little bit behind in a few days here. Let's go here. There's nothing wrong with this build right now. +1 for each property, including stash. Okay. That's nice. It's a nice little target for our rewards card too. We're really shy on inventory. Interesting. I just don't see this making it on board. Like, we are a burn build, so I should probably consider it. But oh, if we sell the fixer upper and that, it's an 8 burn every 8 seconds, so that's 1 burn a second. Other option is use the hammer here on probably steam ladle.
Ready when you are, guy.
I think that's what I'm going to do.
Now that's quality. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
You guys will be happy to know Penny just made her relaxing noise. She's officially asleep now. Congratulations to the Bin Bin. I think we're still very strong all the way through this day too. Oh my god. Listen here, man. Do I attend another seminar? I think I do. Items, though. Let's go one more seminar here. Third one. Day 5. It's more properties. The start of each day, your items gain 1 value. Alright. Hey, that does work with the luxury here. Oh, hey, we should use the card. Didn't think about that. Okay, let's go ahead and sell off here. I'm going to hold the billboard. And I'm not opposed to boomerang either. Oh, man. Gold vendor could be so good right now. I'm going to drop the cash register, in fact. XP is also pretty monstrous here. Let's check out this gold item vendor. In day 5, this is a chance of some really good stuff.
And stupid.
Ooh, +2 value vineyard. Okay. It's kind of like a masterpiece.
Got class, but no taste. Oh, that silver.
Wow, gold globe too. Oh man. Okay, when you use another item, this gains heal equal to the value of that item for the fight. At the start of each hour, this gains 2 value. I don't think I want to buy and sell that at 24, but I am interested in keeping the billboard in play, because that helps out the vineyard a little bit. This item is overall very slow, is its problem. Oh, not that much slower than the money tree. Alright, I'm going to sell the boomerang. Would not be my usual choice. We're doing that so we can keep the furnace.
Correct decision, my friend.
Okay, let's go max value here.
Trash Town is the future.
Trash Town is the future. You say so. Streamy, and the pips of the hour, you do a PvE, and at the top of the hour, it's an asynchronous PvP battle. So you're fighting another player's build, but not in a life state.
Typical smear campaign.
Okay, leftmost item gains 3 value. Let's go for it here. I mean, it's at 12 burn. That's probably better than the textiles being on board. The textiles are faster and equal more matchbox generation. This is still, it's looking fine now to have on board. Well, not going to turn down the dig site.
The dunes?
Could be anything,
Where
man.
shall we start?
It's a cool item, but we don't have any slow currently. Hey, silver tier upgrade hammer. Might just take that. Just upgrade the bird or something here. We could do better. Igloo is definitely better.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Okay. So I definitely anticipate selling off the vineyard here soon to go to a smaller board and boost the value on this. I mean, even just doing that now and getting the upgrades here is okay. But now we have a scaling source of freeze for the steam ladle, and we increase the multicast from the bird, which benefits the matchbox. So things are looking up in that regard. Small and large items buys medium items at +2 value. Just go to the docks here. Let's go for a tool. Oh, snap. Alright, stopwatch. Freeze both players' items for 1 second. That's going to hyper boost the steam ladle. Definitely better with a source of haste, but I think still worthwhile here. Yeah, I don't want to drop the vineyard yet. It's going to gain a bunch of value next hour as well. Alright, I'm going to go like this. Inventory is feeling a bit cramped, but we're not generating any items at the start of day.
My people. Peace.
Got a lot of steam ladle hit here. Oh, they also have freeze. Wow. So unfortunately, their whammy's not big enough here. Even if it crits, it's not going to be enough. No, small and large items is definitely good. I think I'm going to take some chocolates here, though. Now, if I take chocolates now, we definitely have to get out of our properties. It would be nice for this to generate a little more value. Maybe this gets sold instead. As a reminder on our backseat gaming policies, you're more than welcome to discuss the game mechanics or even make suggestions. The only thing I don't like in terms of backseat gaming is step-by-step directions or trying to manage my board or purchases on a step-by-step basis. Thanks for your understanding. If you ever find yourself timed out in that regard, still appreciate and understand your desire to help. Thanks for your consideration.
Money, friend.
Yeah, we'll drop the billboard but keep the vineyard because it's scaling like Masterpiece more or less. Yeah, I think we got to drop it here too. I'd rather keep Globe for HP scaling right now. I'm going to hit up 1 tin chocolate here. We're already definitely ahead because of Healthy Hoarder, but we can get even further ahead on health. And medium item vendor is tempting, but if we consider getting even further ahead on health.
Solid. That's right.
Okay, I should have eaten the chocolates before taking fins there. Haven't been able to play it much Crushable, to be honest. Lone Shark has ATM potential. This has Salamander potential. Let's take the XP and gold.
I can make all your problems disappear.
Sure we will, though, when we get there. Weapons have plus damage equal to your income. All right, that's a big miss because we're not using weapons, but fair. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Or skill. We probably just upgrade the steam ladle here because it's the truest source of in-game we have. Now, upgrading the furnace here is also interesting, but I think the steam ladle upgrade is much more direct. It's not impossible to get rid of these later, because a property would be more effective at generating burn than these would. Even still, this is a tough item to get going, but I like the fact that it's adding value to the build. Yeah, it's steam ladle here. Now we get extra +2 burn per freeze. Powder room. Okay. Okay, non-weapon items.
Counts for peace.
Oh, bootstraps. Bootstraps would have been a lot cooler if they showed up before that upgrade item. I don't think it's silver quality. I'm taking that.
I can feel our energies resonating.
All right. Not a bad ointment. 124. Get the multicast, the bonus. Well, I guess it just has to be like this.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
There we go. Now they're roasting.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
So I've been playing a lot of Bazaar Gebstar. We'll have our Indie Sunday tomorrow, per usual, though. My hand's feeling a lot better this week. Think we're just gonna push the health even further. There are a lot of good non-weapon items right now, to be fair.
Make deals, not war.
That's one.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you.
Oh, man. Well, let's see here. Is 2-second freeze actually more beneficial for us? Now, you could argue in most matchups that if we have burn applied, then the burn ticking while we're frozen, we're probably dealing more damage than our opponent. But the extra second of freeze, is that actually worth 8 gold right now? I don't know about that. Also missed a value here, that's fair. I don't think Diamond Stopwatch is really that worth. Another way it could be worth is on skills. If it was like plus health for diamond skills.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Well, you know what? It'll look pretty nonetheless.
So glad we could
Also
share
buy
this
this for the upcoming PvE. Okay, skill upgrade here. What would be the skills we want to upgrade? Rigged, healthy hoarder, crit. That won't hurt to look. Okay. All right, definitely the plus health here. I'm gonna chonk out on this one. All right, this board definitely defeats Radiant Corsair. I don't think we'll need the healing here either, with our amount of health. So we can activate the bonsai.
Another worm to feed my brood.
Just given the effect time to fully charge the steam ladle, that's all.
Best watch the horizon, matey.
This is going to be gold tier skills. Shield skills is tempting, so we can get the skill that gives us percentage-based health shielding at the start of combat.
I would promise to be
Gold,
here
though.
when you're ready.
Oh, yeah. The first 4 times you use your rightmost item each fight, freeze one item for 1 second. Bazinga.
All wisdom has power, but not all power.
Wow,
has
upgrade an item here
wisdom.
too? Oh, man. Oh, buddy. Oh, I think we just upgrade Ladle to Diamond.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some.
Diamond Ladle, Diamond Stopwatch. You know what? Medium tier item sounds like a great vendor.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Let's make this board look the way I want. Okay, rightmost item is definitely what we want here. It's going to pop off freezes. Looks good.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
Oh boy, scary medium pig. Nice.
I can see you're going places.
Chunky monkeyed our way through that one.
Chasing you.
Let's check out medium item vendor. I mean, we're here.
I'm pretty late.
All right.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Misvalue again on that car. That's going to keep happening. You know, gumballs aren't looking too bad here. Would not mind stacking up some crit at all. Burnator bot has a really sick skill. Gives items crit. Oh no, this is different than I thought. This is not the enemy I was thinking. Weapons platform, maybe? When you slow haste. Ooh, interesting. Well, actually, hold on a second. I think that's better than Igloo, because we have starting freeze, and the real freeze is the stopwatch. Then we have slow at the marbles. So we're getting 2 seconds of haste every 4 seconds from Pylon, and then plus the marbles as well. Oh, yeah. Oh man, Herma's pretty good. Just keep taking XP here. I don't think our board needs really any improvements. Ooh. I'm just gonna go Fire Enchant Steam Ladle here for maximum destruction. gonna have double burn, so it's gonna gain 16 burn every time we freeze. Is spicy. I'm gonna take the vendor here. The enchanted items are interesting.
Tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
Turbo jewelry. It wasn't 1 for 1. Be a little more keen on that. I guess it's an interesting replacement for the Washi Bird. This gives an extra second of charge to the marbles, but this gives an extra second of haste, so... Also worth a fair amount, so it blocks for a bit. And haste is a pretty powerful effect. Yeah, I think this improves our assessment.
Tell me, mortal. Like, what will you do with that?
Oh, man. You know what? The fact is we don't need any more freeze. Not gonna decide if I want to buy and sell this for 12 to boost the furnace. I think I will.
This was not a transaction. It was a lesson.
Good old fiery pickles. They're fired up. All right, here's the build. We're doing pylon from we slow haste. We have haste on the marble or slow on the marbles, so we're going to be getting a decent amount of haste. When the stopwatch goes off, we're essentially critical with the steam ladle. So we just need the stopwatch to go off once.
Boring.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This is a poison build, looking probably good. Then we're doubling up their HP. Their build's definitely competent, but we got the spicy boy Hecky lad going on. Yeah.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Ooh, hero merchants here is actually kind of tempting. Let's go for it. It's gonna be Mac. Okay, this is a guaranteed longer haste. It is a little bit less marble action, but this is really good because this improves the pylon and the marbles. Guess we'll put the ladle next to the marbles then at a 4-second charge. Okay, I can definitely see why this is better than using these now. The steam ladle does all of the damage. I think it's time to cash out of this this item. It was nice. I'm just going to toss the rewards card here too. I think we probably missed on rewards card more times than we hit this run. That'll happen. Turns out I'm just one guy with some wet spaghetti in my head. That's tough. Ooh, 300 on that steam ladle. Wow. Yep, saber-tooth skill would be meant here.
All Jabalians are
When you heal,
pacifists.
charge a shield item 1 second. Perfect. Got more haste boosting then. What if we get tall buildings here?
Very different school, this Bazaar. But it has its lessons to teach.
When you use a property, meh. I mean, that'd be fine. We could boost the crit on the there, but the tall buildings is upside. All right, we'll take Chocoholic then.
School, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
I'm gonna go for temporary boost here. We're at such high numbers for our health. These percentages are a lot. Only day 9, almost 7,000 HP is kind of insane, really.
Now that's quality.
This is not a fort build. I'm gonna buy Vineyard.
Gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Stones are fine, but not improvement. Alrighty.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Well, that's a lot of damage they can put out. I think we got them, though, on damage. They build up a little slow. They need the dive weights to go off, and we've slowed them down quite well. Can't haste while you're frozen, friend. Haste is a nice nullification of, freeze is a nice nullification of haste, too. Like, if the water wheel goes off, haste everything for 2 seconds, and the stopwatch goes off right afterwards. It's kind of a reset on everything. Okay. Not sure why I bought this vineyard, but I certainly did. That they do, Zidane. Haste and slow persist through the freeze, or they continue ticking. It's something, anyways. Max value, chocolate. Well, the Trash Titan skill would completely bust this run. It's already very good, but if we had a small item charges a large item, with our only large item being Pylon, that'd be kind of ridiculous.
You seem like a nice person.
Oh, man.
Maybe too nice.
Okay, well, forget this slow. Let's just go here. Get the stopwatch hasted on the pylon use. Could even just do this. Yeah, let's do that. It's 4 seconds of haste on the stopwatch. I mean, dig site, why not?
Like a hardy one. Need some work.
So really quick, how this game works is on the pips of the hour, you do like PvE events, stores and stuff. It's single run. And then when you're at the top of the hour, you do a asynchronous PvP battle versus a snapshot of another player's build. Yeah. Definitely unopposed to Cog here. Man, I could basically perma-haste this stopwatch. I mean... I don't want to lose the slow. So cog's interesting because I could add another source of haste. Like we could even double down on the stopwatch going off. You could definitely say that the matchbox has kind of outlived its usefulness here. And I definitely say steam ladle is the most important. So if we... matchbox is so good for the slow here for the haste. Okay, well... I'm going to go ahead and take cog.
Hey,
I'm just going to put it here so it
natural at this.
guarantees haste the steam ladle. The jewelry does haste, but it doesn't have a guaranteed target. Alright, feeling pretty good about this matchup. Definitely prefer Vanessa over Pygmalion on these days, but there are some really aggressive Vanessa setups that can compete with us. That's a lot of damage, friend. Two-second freeze won that for us. Whoa. Alright, so that we beat this is incredible. I'm gonna look at this board real fast. This one had the skill Augmented Weaponry. So weapons have plus damage when you buy and sell small items, the silver tier. And they went all in on weapons. So this was a really tough build to beat. Also, Diamond Stopwatch was the reason we won the final combat.
A diamond. Flawless.
Nice. Oh, perfect victories are definitely not a common occurrence. They're very hard to get, because you gotta win those early combats too, which we admittedly got lucky on the first two. Alright, let's head in for a Vanessa run now.
But you do need a captain.
Yep, the early tie was clutch. I think we still went 10 wins with that build, even if we did lose a couple, but the clean sweep's always a great feeling. I'm a 12 gold, 3 income kind of guy. The other options are perfectly viable. I just really appreciate having consistency in being able to look at and buy items.
Let's chat. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Actually a pretty sick start.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, me too, Oshi Dash. Oh, let's see here. I kind of like Fanged Inglets to possibly pick up a Fang. I'm not sure we have enough Persist for that. Between the Ambergris and the Pearl, it should be okay. Actually not totally convinced here. It's gonna fight Pyro. If Fanged Inglet gets a series of crits on you, it can get really nasty on Vanessa. It's not likely to go wrong, but losing your first or second combat really sets your run behind a lot. Cinder might be useful later. Do I have a friend on hand? I don't. I think I get a friend here. 4 gold's nice too, but having a friend... Ooh, that's a good friend to have. It's real nice. This guy hastes and also charges off of burn, which could be something that happens for us. Abandoned chest. Upgrade hammer is a little tempting. Could potentially get double pearl, which is a nice duplicate. Skills are also decent here too, but I'm gonna try the upgrade hammer. Try to get a gain later rather than right now. I think most likely is we lose this opening combat, and I'm alright with that. Let's actually haste the chum here. Not necessarily Cadams, but I mean, if you get into the very late days, like 12, 13, 14, 15, the things you're up against are going to be very tough. So it's like your best chance at having a 10 win is winning early, winning often, but you can turn the corner. It's just when you get into the very late game matchups, you're not in very much control over what's happening. Yeah, I've been doing econ very consistently, and it's been going well on Vanessa and Pig. Just a personal preference thing. Oh, so close. That's fair. But yeah, definitely kind of if you fall behind on XP early, like on events, it's exceptionally troubling because then your opponents have larger boards than you do. And that's really tough to get past.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child.
Yeah. Crit chance is good. Immolating Spark is tempting because we already have a Cinders, so we're kind of looking for a flame option. But surely crit right now is more valuable.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Small item vendor is
I would never
primo.
debase my wares by haggling.
Okay.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm gonna buy ambergris. This is kind of more of a financial purchase.
Excellent choice.
Well, I can't haste both the catfish and the illusion ray, so we're gonna lose that. Let's go ahead and buy the silencer. Get 15% cooldown reduction on the Zorsid. Maybe flat crit necklace better than chum right now. Alright, does this build contend with Rogue Scrapper? Well, we do get Poison Amount, which is definitely good. We don't have any regeneration, which is a little bit of concern. I wish I had, like, a seashell here or something. Then I'd feel good about Rogue Scrapper. Alright, quick restroom break for me. I'm gonna think about this Rogue Scrapper fight. So basically we need to be able to deal 450 health, and they also heal for 60 every 7 seconds. So we need to accumulate probably about 20 to 30 poison, which isn't out of the question, but it's right on the margin of what this build can do. Worth thinking about. Be back in just a moment.
Maybe they ate some bad gull meat. Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
All right, sitting back down here. This is every 7 seconds heals 14. So this covers about around a third of the damage Rogue Scrapper puts out. I think if we drop the silencer for the Ambergris, we're in a decent spot for Rogue Scrapper. I think this is barely on the edge of what's possible. But let's find out together if we can pull this off. If we lose here, it's definitely detrimental, but I'm always willing to try to push the edge of what we can accomplish. Uh-oh. Well, it's going to be really freaking close. I think we got him. Yeah. Thanks, Headmath.
It's over already.
All right, sweet. Plus 12 shield on the Pearl is pretty substantial improvement for this current board. Aquatic Items has to be our top vendor here, too. Yeti Crab is pretty awesome right now. Okay, you're out of here. It's really feeling like it's not going to be a fire build, but... No, here we are. Let's sell this off. I'm sure that's the upgrade we want. Buying Chum technically doesn't cost anything, so it also gives us,
Sailors know how to use that.
Piranha in return.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna roll here. Yeah. I mean, honestly, the Life Preserver for Ambergris and Chum right now is so good. Question becomes, am I actually willing to sell Chum? Could offload the Ambergris here, saying we've gotten about as much value as we're going to get out of it, and then just really work on Cove. Could also sell the Cinder right now. No matter what we do, we're going to have to give up something on the board to make room for the Life Preserver. So I think we sell Chum.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Definitely not untempted to get Beach Ball as well. I'm gonna roll with this for now. I think we spent enough at that store. Okay, we're gonna go tiny furry monster, and we're gonna level up here. Awesome. Great time to have a friend.
The rest of the tyrant's gold.
Bronze tier aquatic. Bronze tier aquatic might actually be worthwhile at the moment. This is definitely fine. Oh wait, it has to be like this. There we go. Oh, I see. Oh, we can't have it all. We can have most of it. Let's go bronze tier loot item here. What do we get? We got a feather. I'm willing to use feather right now. It's only 2%. Okay, well, in good news, we still have a chance to either duplicate the catfish or the pearl, or even the silencer could be an option here with the upgrade hammer. And we build great value on the ambergris and co. So we're heading into day 3 of financially very good.
It makes this more fun.
And we have a larger board than our opponent. That's always good. More wanted some pets. He got them, of course. As it turns out, I'm a sucker for cats. Alright, so this board is pretty competent right now. I think I'm going to spend 10 on... getting some health here. If I do that, I gotta drop the ambergris and the other stuff too. Oh, man. Why is life so hard? Still take 4 free chocolate. Guess the way I'm feeling at the moment is we have really good upgrades for the hammer. Catfish is great right now because it gets extra poison per haste. This is good too because it gives additional second of haste. And Yeti Crab's decent as well. Holding onto the hammer for much longer, much more than this entire day, is not great. And having this kind of inventory is locking us out of taking chocolates. You can also get additional cooldown reduction on the haste. I'm gonna check medium item vendor here. I think I should buy chocolates, but I love my inventory right now. I don't want to give it up. All right.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Okay, we're gonna go here. We're grabbing income for sure. Have no income so far. Let's fix that. All right, this build cannot take out eccentric ether, right? We just don't have the raw damage to do so. Street Gamer we probably can take out. Heal 5 on small item use would be a really awesome skill to have. I think we build up poison fast enough to take this fight, so I'm going to try it. I have lost this fight quite a few times because he scales up the yo-yo pretty darn fast. We have technically 2 health bars though, and we have slowing going on, and we got pretty quick poison. Oh no. They're healing the poison like crazy. I forgot about this. Mercy me. We're still going to be okay here. Without the Yeti crab though, maybe not. Too close. Slows are the real game winner here. Don't crit. Listen here, man.
You're almost as good as Yurden.
Okay, we got a red pickles. It's gonna be silver tier items here.
Lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Huh. All right, seaweed's a huge hit here.
Not enough chest. That piece has some stories.
Figurehead to reduce cooldown of aquatic items. I'd like this much more at the gold tier than the silver tier. Like, at the moment, putting it in the board does not improve us that much. Okay, Finn's Big Bite getting 5 regeneration and health here does improve us.
Another empty chest.
And the board
waiting to be
expands.
filled.
Alright, I'm going to use the upgrade hammer now on the catfish. I'm waffling here. I mean, I could just upgrade the catfish and Yeti crab right now and have a pretty great board.
Now this
All right.
will inspire the crew.
Board's cooking.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, we got larger board than our opponent. That's always a good start. Oh, nice. Nice build, man. I like the cut of your jib, sir. Temporary shelter, crusher claw. That's my kind of build. Ran that yesterday. It was awesome.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
All right, and with that, I am going to spend 10 on gold chocolate. Silver tier items is definitely fine here too, but gaining 150 health with only 570 health is next level. I've gone back and forth on spending the gold on chocolates, but there's a definite moment if I feel comfortable in the build going into the day, I just commit to buying the chocolates, and the percentage HP kind of scales from there. I mean, haste potion would be so stupendous here. I think I'm going to fight Boiler Room Brawler. I like the idea of getting more XP too, but both the Time to Tinker skill, the Flashy Mechanics skill, and this haste potion, and multi-tool for that matter, are all possible hits here.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Nice. When you haste shield 10. That's nice. That makes Beach Ball and some other stuff really good. Hey, aquatic items is pretty tempting. I already have a lot of aquatic items on board, of course. The ambergris can get sold here too. Just going to B1, B2 and upgrading the Zorcid is not a bad improvement to the build. I guess what's the absolute best thing we can find at the aquatic vendor? Knowing the reroll is going to be 4 and we don't really want to do it. Not much. Free aquatic item is also pretty good. Maybe better value than B1, B2. Not too many misses on aquatic item. Yeah. Silver beach ball would be probably the best at the aquatic vendor. I agree. You know what? My gut's telling me right now just upgrade this board. That's what I'm going to do. Let's go here and get an extra second of haste.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Adira is our strongest.
Oh, man.
Try oiling or new food.
First time you slow each fight, freeze one item. Okay, we're definitely going to take slow freeze here. Plus ammo looks good too, but our route is not really saying ammo at all. Doesn't mean it wouldn't be good for potential dive weights and other stuff later. Non-weapon item, small and medium. I'll check the small and medium vendor. Okay. Fishing rod's really awesome.
He actually cares about this.
Oh, well, weather glass is kind of functional here. We have slow freeze and poison, so it becomes a 3 times multicast. I mean, just for silencer and ambergris, that's a pretty decent plugin. I feel like this would be a temporary affix. It's still interesting. What's the cooldown on silencer right now? Getting over a full second. Yeah, I think this looks really good because this item is charging off of burn. So getting 3 or 4 times multicast here with room to replace the life preserver with other stuff too seems alright. I think this is our getting out of ambergris moment. I could additionally drop the life preserver now to go for weather glass. I still feel like the life preserver can win me 1 or 2 more fights.
There's fun size and then there's boring size.
Yeah, 4 times. So we get 4 seconds charge every 7 seconds on that. And I think I'm going to make that the haste target as well. Those 2 items definitely work in conjunction. Oh man, gold seaweed?
So I can buy things. Huge
I mean... This might be matchup dependent. I'm going to leave it like this for right now, and then we'll see who we're matched up against. Alright, it's a Vanessa. I think versus Vanessa, I want the healing hasted. It's also a decent argument for this now. Get the extra slow. Okay. One evaluation for the weather glass being here is we do have time to tinker, so the more times this goes off, the more hasting we get. There's also this option. I really don't think that's better than hasted seaweed. So I guess if we're going to do this, what I'd be saying is no slow, but put the silencer back on. I think this looks pretty good. Yeah, this is it. This is the way for now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, that's a lot of burn they put out there, bud. Wow. Hasted seaweed, let's go. Their setup's honestly awesome. Got solar farm. Oh, I thought this was pylon. Pylon would have been nicer for them. Even though this is a really nice setup. I'm a big fan of lighthouse builds. Ooh, okay. Double pearl is awesome. Considering just upgrade hammering the silencer, because it looks like we're going to be in on that for a while. But right now to put the silencer on board, we essentially have to remove either the Yeti crab or the thing there. Oh, the slow item was giving this more multicast. All right. Fair. I think weather glass might actually be coming off the board right now. Inventory's crowded for sure. All right, let's go here. I'm gonna grab the upgrade hammer. I'm gonna put it on the silencer.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Chocolates do sound pretty good here. But let's take non-weapon items instead.
Your deathstruments.
Yeah. Powderhorn's one of those items I just kind of want to buy on the spot. Jellyfish can be decent too. I guess jellyfish is really good right now in between the pearls with time to tinker, generating shield. Okay, this thing's coming out of the play now. We're gonna take the jellyfish. I don't really care about the haste on the jellyfish or how much haste it is, just that haste is happening. So these items charge on other aquatic item usage, and then when they go off, they're going to generate additional 10 shield because it's going to haste the jellyfish. And haste effects could work for like Shark Ray or something later too, which is of interest. Overall, still more action than the silencer, so maybe we shouldn't have upgraded that one. I'm gonna buy a powder horn here. I'm gonna roll 2. By good golly, it's beach ball. Good golly, you betcha. Okay, beach ball is gonna replace the weather glass here. And while this build is a little bit of a slow roll, we're incredibly tanky right now.
Share this experience today.
Would be a lot cooler if the Yeti crab was still providing value here. So let's do it like this. There's no way this build defeats Scoville. Raw burn is something we're going to struggle against for sure. Let's go for Sabretooth. They got the skill Diamond Fangs. Small diamond tier items have their cooldowns reduced by 30%, so we're hoping to get some of our items upgraded to diamond tier and then have their super cooldown reduction. Alright, out of curiosity... Oh, I didn't look how many times the claim was there. I think this is better. Shield generation for sure. Alright, silver tier vendor. B1, B2. Alright. Upgrading the jellyfish is okay, I guess. This item can actually be used as a single weapon with like Crow's Nest in the right situation. It's pretty awesome.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Man. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I think I'm actually gonna drop the slow here for the silencer, so this is going off faster. Slow is definitely a very valuable thing, though. Yeah. And plus gunpowder. I'm really uncertain if I should drop the illusion ray. 4 seconds of slow is a lot. But also this block is probably 200 plus block on having this adjacent. 5.2 second cooldown. Alright. I'll concede that. I'll take a silver fuel. I don't really have room to hold on to gunpowder right now. Oh, nice. It's going to take regeneration here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelagos.
Bit of a legend on Pelagos. What is this? I don't have enough damage to stop that, sir. Cool building stuff. Problem is they're gaining infinitely here, and I have only a set amount of block I can generate. Okay, we'll see here. We'll see. Nice freeze. Oh man, we did it. What a build. This is so nasty. Double Cove force field. Look out, we got a Mad Lad. Like him. Man, oh man. Small item vendor here. Definitely has some value. Getting more XP also has some value here. Okay, we dug up seashell. Alright. I'm gonna go small item vendor. It's like a catfish upgrade here is so huge.
Is highly concentrated.
Yeah, there's dive weights, alright. Also, crit, 20% crit is not bad. Probably better than the silencer, giving 1 item cooldown reduction. Still feel like the fishing rod can have value here. We do also have the powder horn for the dive weights. That's a decent amount of haste. No ammo increases on the dive weights yet, though. Not quite ready to dump out Cove yet. I think maybe I don't buy dive weights here. On day 6, we do have lots of time to get ammo in, to be fair. Also thinking defensively that this might be very good now. Maybe even like this. I think so. Well, we'll deal with the inventory problems here in a minute. Alright, poison item vendor.
Poison is medicine's opposite.
Yeah, there we go.
Is the weapon of nobility, of planning and control.
Yeah, okay.
Strike calmly and wait. Watch your enemy fall.
Right now I'm trying to evaluate how good Puffer is in this build. I'm not totally convinced. It'd be a really nice sandwich in between the Yeti crab and the jellyfish. But in order to make that happen, I just had to go with the beach ball. Maybe we're going to drop the Zorsid right now, which is kind of counterintuitive. Dang. Dive weight's looking pretty good on board too now. I guess my whole thing is I don't want to totally lose my defensive evaluation with the double pearl, but double pearl jellyfish puffer is like a whole build category in itself. So this is definitely an improvement because we're going to get more rapid fire of our items. I already have a great activator for puffer. I do worry too that the HP amounts are getting high enough that we'll have trouble scaling through with just catfish. Really difficult here. Could certainly just drop beach ball for it. It doesn't leave us the most haste, but it leaves us enough with the jellyfish. Maybe we temporarily take beach ball out. A little stumped on this one. I think at a minimum, silencer is gone now. Okay, took out this. I guess Yeti Crab coming out is okay too, if we buy the puffer. So around here we drop the catfish as well, which is kind of interesting, but the catfish is guaranteed poison. Only one way to find out. We're going to try it this combat.
Quite potent. Be careful.
Alright, is the pufferfish going to charge more often or the pearl? Pearl's going to activate more often than the puffer for sure. We do have haste here, and haste on each side of the jellyfish, but even with that popping off, I imagine we get more action off of the pearl at the moment. Alright, that was a tricky one. Definitely don't defeat Lich. Trash Golem we do, but his skill's bad. Let's go for Dire Mosquito here. The block generation was very good. Let's go to the docks while we still have Star Chart available. Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower items, silver tier skills. I think we're going to go for the upgrade on the beach ball here, because it's an additional source of haste. Cooldown reduction on pufferfish is nice too, but more items being hasted is where it's at for our whole cycle. I'm going to put the cooldown reduction on the pufferfish, which is the best percentage we can get at 10 seconds. Oh, I forgot to check how many times each activated. Oh, I'm confident the pearl activated more often. Tools is interesting, but HP regeneration is more interesting to me. Alright, here we go.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
What's this legendary they got? Infernal Sword. Whoa, man. Whoa there, bud. I got some burn. Cool build. Yeah, they got way too much burn on us here. There's no way.
Legs make you predictable. in straight lines.
Very cool. It gains burn equal to enemy burn. Can't ask for a better burn start than that. I've never been able to use that item myself. I'm gonna check out Gold Vendor here. That gold beach ball would be so good. Man, gold barrel here too. Wow, I actually think Gold Barrel is better than Puffer here. A second seaweed? That's madness. Not really room for second seaweed. Like if I drop Gold Barrel on board in between Double Pearl, it's going to be gaining so much block. I'm going to drop the star chart for now. I'm going to buy this. I'm going to roll too. Gold shovel's pretty hard to maintain at the moment. Okay, non-weapon items are a fight. Let's try a fight with this barrel in play. Hopefully a fight anyways. Nope, no fight for us, just an item. That's a nice one, sells well. Let's fight Thug. On the search for the elusive bonk. Yeah, slowdown's tough. Poison's not not that fast.
Okay.
I suppose dropping the jellyfish for the Yeti crab, which I just sold, would have been nicer here. Ooh, we got bonk. Enemy cooldowns increased by 1 second. That's handy. That's handy. Let's check out gold tier skills here, in fact. Okay, +4 poison for each weapon we have. That's actually interesting. It's a lot of poison across the board. Alright, Gold Barrel was a little bit of a bust. Good to know. Hey, maybe I don't mind second seaweed like this. Just drop the catfish altogether and rely on the pufferfish, which is pretty reliable right now. I think this is going to be the way to go. Gives us a lot more swing. If we keep the pufferfish on board, we have to have the jellyfish on board. And if I want to buy chocolates right now, I got to sell the catfish. Yeah, no preemptive GGs, please. Thanks. Poison items interesting. Let's go small and medium. We're all small and medium on board. Of course. What's up, catfish?
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago, if you didn't know. Okay, they're going to generate a lot of shield here, which is tough for us because their force field is going to get way out of control. It's a matter if we kill them before it reaches critical mass and one-shots us. Ow. Didn't crit, wow. Alright, nice. Yes, Patriot. We play only ranked here. Okay, let's see what we fished up here. A piranha. Oh well.
Come with no weapons, leave with big.
God, I love Lighthouse, but I can't do it here. Yeah. Beach Ball still has to be better than Astrolabe. It must.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Check out skills here.
Experience is treasure.
You slow gain 2 regeneration. I don't have a source of slow to even activate this. Let's roll. You have at least 7 items in play. Your items have their cooldowns reduced by 10%. That sounds amazing. That's an easy choice. Tiny Dancer.
Care, little goat. Your enlightenment is mine.
This guy has some decent poison stuff. Has a really good regeneration skill. Cosmic Rock, however, is what I want. We get the crit haste skill and get any amount more crit, and we could be having a nice little chain happening.
See that plank? Walk it.
Silver tier loot item. Alright, 6% cooldown reduction across the board is really good. Joyful Jack, cool guy.
Not many come here.
Also has a really cool skill here when you heal charge a poison item. That'd be awesome for us. Either of those poison vials, also amazing.
I didn't think this was possible.
Not sure on the loot pool percentages on enemies. I think it's just a chance for anything they have. Evenly.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Alright,
seen
here
my
we
share of
go.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Let's say it looks like a pig's gym board. Oh, they have caltrops. We're probably just dead here then. Depends on how big their gym is, I guess. Yeah, the caltrops are scaling faster than our seaweeds.
Was invigorating.
That's fair. Pretty hard counter to what our build does. Okay, definitely HP here.
Bulk up, get solid. That's
Pearl's dig site's definite look. Wow, gold shovel for nothing? It's adjacent item, not aquatic, huh? Oh, hold on a minute. Metronome. When you use an adjacent item, haste the other adjacent item for 1 second.
Belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep
So we're gonna take out one of the seaweeds. Could also very decently put the metronome in between the two pearls. I think this might actually work out better. It does what the jellyfish does, but better, more or less. Because then the pearls are going to be perma-hasted as well, so there's as much haste action as possible. It seems like a very nice way out of the jellyfish, which is good. But we can also do this too. Keep it all together. Let's do it this way. This looks exciting. Ooh, when you poison your items, gain 2% crit chance for the fight. Okay, now we are getting the skill that makes it so when we crit, we gain shield away from a very, very tanky situation. All right, we're going to go random enchant here on the puffer.
And time is my pain.
Random enchant clams also possible. Even seaweed's decent here. But this has nicest upside. Okay, burn. That's good. Actually helps our damage out a bunch. Medium items is potential pufferfish or beach ball upgrade. But is it actually better than just getting health right now? I don't think so. Ooh. Yeah. Curio's pretty good. Monster Battle's good too. I think we just go Monster Battle. I think the best thing I can scale right now is my health.
Someone you shouldn't have.
We're in trouble here versus the sniper. What's the crit chance? 30%? Oh, probably 30% chance to die on this. Okay, cool, he didn't crit.
A lifetime of watching your back.
All right. Okay, we want skills unique to Vanessa, because we have the one that can give us more shielding here. Oh, man. Okay, well, it's not exactly scaling shield on crit, but it is plus 63, so tripling of the shield amount on the pearls. That extends our health bar out probably another 1,500. The fight lasts any amount of time.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to
Good hit.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Not infinite scaling, but the next best thing. Oh, they have coolant. Wow. Okay, they also have lots of multicast on these weapons. Looks like the seashell upgrade wins this fight for us. Amazing.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Health, toughness, shield items. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and take health here. We are on our breakpoint. And it's hard for us to find like actual improvements here. I mean, yeah, I can get an upgrade on haste here, or maybe seaweed at small item vendor. But I'm confident in saying this build knows exactly what it is already. And what it's doing. Whew, Awakened District is a maybe. I believe. Not having any slow here is very sketchy. But we are pumping out some burns, so I think we can drop it down enough that we don't die on the first hit. Even if they crit. Okay, no crit.
Waste of gunpowder.
Alright, shield equal to your current health. Deal damage equal to your shield. Cool item, but I'm just going to sell this off. I like the build as it stands. Ooh, crit chance here. Probably drop the crit chance on the puffer. Hey, slow cooldown items or just more raw stats here. Hard to turn down the guarantee. But upgrades. Alright, the guarantee was better. Fair enough.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What a good Daisy do. You waking up, girl? That's nice. Almost. Ooh, we're up against a shipwreck. That's scary. I think we're okay here. Ish. Definitely are. What skill upgrades are we going to get here? I guess we could get the exposing toxins upgrade. Small and medium is our entire board, though. No, time to tinker would be really good, too. Let's check this out. Yeah. When you haste shield 20. Oh, we got another one. Well, this isn't worth putting on board, but I guess if that's the case, then fishing rod's out here. Aquatic items is where we're at. Chocolate bars are nice too. I want this beach ball upgrade. Man, turtle shell's kind of crazy here. So worth giving up to 3 haste every 4 seconds. It does slow the puffer down a little bit, but it would give us really good scaling on the pearls, because it charges when we use a non-weapon item, so it's charging off the puffer and off of the clams. I think this can actually plug in for the beach ball. I think it's worth buying at least to try on the PvE. Hope we get a high health option here. Okay. I wish we could have waited till after the fight to take this option. Because if I'm going to keep the turtle shell, it's definitely turtle shell upgrade. And if I'm going to keep the beach ball, it's definitely beach ball upgrade. And if I upgrade the turtle shell and it doesn't work, then it's kind of an issue. This seems like a ridiculous scaling, though. Let's just upgrade it.
Now this will inspire.
We're gonna have like a million billion block.
The world whirls like the wind.
We made a good choice.
Your strength is beautiful.
Alright, well, I wasn't expecting to get out of beach ball, but the amount of time on the puffer is still very good. Yeah. I do like the cooldown reduction getting below 6 seconds here. Yeah, let's drop the cooldown reduction on the turtle shell. Puffer's okay too. I feel like Puffer is pretty close to the internal amount that it can produce. And dropping this below the second threshold inherently makes the charge a little bit better. Okay.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Boulder, maybe? Oh, Giant Ice Club. Yikes. Yikes. I think we might have enough block here, though. Kind of believe. Oh my god, that hurt, by the way. Ow, my face. Nice hit. Okay, how many time activations do we have here?
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Oh yeah. I definitely like restorative enchant here. Gonna put restorative enchant on the clam here. Let's go diamond tier here.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Okay, cool. We get haste on the Zorasid with this at least.
You've learned much today, but there
It's actually
is so
great
much
escalation
more.
for the whole hasting thing. Probably just gonna grab health with this guy.
I would tell you who sent me. A longer life is not always a gift.
Yeah, we can handle Property Baron here for sure. Void Golem, probably not, but maybe. If he destroys the puffer right away, it's kind of grim. Let's go non-weapon items.
Deals, not war.
Could definitely consider shipwreck here, but I actually don't think it's better than our current board. Because, like, what do we give up? We give up Metrodome here. We give up Zoricid probably and Seaweed. By giving up the weapon, we're losing poison on the pufferfish. It is just pretty darn nice, though, because when we put it down, the shield's going to scale itself, which also scales the healing. I agree, Benjamin, that holsters look pretty alright there. It's just like, this is generating so much haste. I think overall this is more sturdy. Because we're going to scale the turtle shell faster, which scales the restorative pearl, which is definitely a real form of healing. And since everything has multicast, the pearls will go off even faster too. This looks nice. Like a shield enchant on the jellyfish or something, or maybe even the pearl would be the next step. Now, I do think there's matchups where the other board is better, so it's a bit of a crapshoot here. But I think on average this should be stronger. Yes, shield enchant, any enchant on the shipwreck would be awesome. Agreed. Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is there a way that this actually works out better? Now, the jellyfish is doing the same thing. For each time it goes off, it's generating one source of haste. It's also generating one source of haste per. So the bronze jelly is just as good, and also has the aquatic modifier to help scale the restoratives.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Whoa there, partner. That's a windmill you got. It's scary. Wow, they got so much burn. Stop freezing me. Got 1,000 burn on me. Stop freezing me, thanks. Well, we survived 1,600 burn. That definitely bodes well. Definitely time to get some gold tier chocolates. Alright, let's go Finn's Big Bites. Okay, we're gonna fight Lord Arkin, because the skill here when you use an item shield 40 would be, well, it'd be really good. It's kind of funny how low power the pufferfish is in terms of fire and poison here, and how effective it still is being. Nice. Guess we're rich then. Alright, upgrade an item. We're going to upgrade the shipwreck here because it gives our aquatic items 10% more crit. The puffer for cooldown reduction is also considerable, but I think crit is a better value at the moment. You got the ring 3 times today, Mr. Quiet? That's nice. Okay, at 168 gold, I'm going to start fishing for an enchant location here. So each one of these can only appear once. So you can force yourself into good events. Enchanted items is good, but not good enough. Question is, do we run out of gold before we get what we want? Maybe. Curio, huh? Alright, last roll then. Alright.
If you have to ask the
I'd do it
price,
again. I
you
would.
can't afford it. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Just not much we can actually buy
You
at
should
this
know,
time.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, selling the cove there to continue is fine too, but I want to have that as a backup for if I actually want to buy something the next day. Yeehaw! Looks like we're outpacing them. We're definitely generating more block. All right, 45 times, nice. Alright, let's go chocolates. Oh, probably skill upgrades here. And then we're willing to sell the cove off. Okay. Gets to 100% crit faster. That's definitely worth here. Okay, Void Golem probably kills us here, though I bet we could maybe outscale block on this guy. Pain, I'd say at this point it's always good to have gold on hand, but it's really unlikely we find a functional upgrade in a store at this moment. Even finding like Silver Puffer is tough on day 14. Okay, slow skills here could be good because we have Creeping Chill, so we can activate our freeze. Poison's obviously good because poison. I'm gonna go slow skills here though.
Speak very fast. I will need some time to
Ugh.
translate.
Okay. I guess that's it then.
Coins. A journey of
What's up, Jules?
eons to reach me.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
All right, this is it. Either 10 wins or we lose here. Either way, it's been an awesome run. Hard to say going up against Dooley if we will here. Oh, they have Juggler right now? That is very scary. Wow, persisted. Cool battle. So we were able to persist over like 3,000 burn there. It's so good.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
All right, another tenner on the day. I think going into any fight on day 15, doesn't matter what my build is, I'm not confident I'm going to win on day 15. It's like the amount of stuff you can face is huge. All right, well, on that note, we'll do a piggy run next, but before we do, we got these kitties right here that are very patiently waiting for their lunch treats. Yesterday, when I was a little bit late, Daisy came up and she touched my face. That was nice. Just to let me know it was time for food. So I'll be back in, I don't know, about 5 minutes here. Food's already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. We'll be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of the stream. Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience. What a good bit. Alright, I'm a 12 gold, 3 income kind of guy. Small item vendor is probably the best early game vendor. Marbles are solid. Succulents are fine. They're small, they're fast. Steam ladle's fine. Bandages is fine.
I mean, excellent choice.
Alright, a very medium board to start. Leaning towards Banana Ball, or maybe fighting the Kyver drone. I'm gonna go for the Banana Ball. It's a good enough board for it. Overall, pretty good value on this fight. All three things that drop benefit our board in some way. Also get max value out of the succulents for what that's worth here. Definitely not a bad time to pick up upgrade hammer here. Okay, we do have a toy now for the tiny furry monster. Thanks, Marbles. Marbles are great on board, but also great for that event. Okay, so we probably lose here on day one, but that's okay. Still a really nice opener. We got the upgrade hammer. We got decent tools on board. And most importantly, we got XP. That means at the end of the next day, we could potentially... Sorry, at the end of the next day, we could potentially even have 2 more slots on the board. If we could take the hardest fight going into the PvE, we have a chance at a double-level board expansion. Will we have stuff to fill it? Probably not. Not bad, not bad.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Wow. Okay, leftmost burn plus 3 does bring us to 5 burn, which is a much nicer amount. But this defense grid skill is exceptional if the game goes late. Yeah, it does Ezekiel, and it's silver tier, it's plus 2, gold 3, diamond 4. Honestly, succulents don't usually stay on the board. It's true. I'm gonna take the burn. I think defense grid is maybe better if our goal is to get 10 wins. Right now, I'd just like to get stuff on board. Okay, that's scaling for the steam ladle. Awesome.
Waiting for you.
Fair enough. No salamander, no plus slow, so a bit of a whiff here on the junkyard, but still good. I'm gonna toss this on the steam ladle. I'm gonna grab Sunderer here, because undercutting enemy block can be a win condition. Not me, Kolonos. Curio's carried like 7 of my last 12 runs or something. Love this guy. Hurts a bit when you miss, but if you don't buy a lot of little stuff, I find it's not as bad. I'm gonna buy the Junkyard repair bot here.
My rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright, if I go B1, B2, and I upgrade the steam ladle here, could be good. Also, non-weapon items could be the steam ladle dupe. Nice lot, Ray. Congrats on that 10 win. That's a great one. One reason that B1, B2 is tempting is at least the marbles in the steam ladle are probably permanent additions on the board, so getting an upgrade on one of those is awesome. Non-weapon items, though. Okay, I'm gonna go non-weapon items here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Alright, this is pretty solid.
I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay. I believe if I upgrade the steam ladle, we're gonna be able to kill Rogue Scrapper. It's so early, though, that we can still get a dupe on marbles and steam ladle. I don't know, man. This is tough. Okay, not taking the high value combat means we're not going to level up at the end of the day. Mosquito's perfectly fine here. I guess the conclusion I'm coming to, I keep like talking about duplicating the item and then I usually don't. I feel like that's the case almost always on the upgrade hammer. I'm starting to feel like taking the upgrade hammer and just using it on something on board that is functioning on the board is going to be almost always the best choice. The idea of getting 2 of something is awesome, but really having it work at its highest effectiveness in the early game is probably just best. No, it's undoubtedly tempting right here to keep it. Alright, I feel like if I use it now, I can take on Rogue Scrapper, so that's what I'm going to do. So if you have the hammer and you find the upgrade in the store, you upgrade your one on board and then buy the lower tier one from the store to have 2. Yeah, we're barely climbing on burn here, which is great. Barely climbing is still dealing damage. Yeah, you can also fish duplicate items by having like fishing pole, shovel, etc. I don't know if that upgrade hammer interaction is going to stay the same, but it's pretty hard to pull off, so I'm unopposed. I would actually say most of the times when I go for duplicating an item, it harms me more than helps me. There's another one right there. Case in point. I think it definitely is intended, though. We'll see how they feel about it. Health summon shield is pretty good. There's not that many items in here. Silver tier igloo is definitely a possibility. Man, ganja is pretty monstrous here as well. Yeah, if you guys have any development suggestions about this game, I highly encourage you to leave those with the devs in their Discord. Cheers. I'll personally be happy with whatever they do. I'll just work within whatever the limitations currently are. All right, ganja right now going in between the succulents and the bandage is a huge amount of block and heal. So that's probably what we should do. Kit feels good. Let's go for income.
More is more, I always say.
Okay, nice. Well, get the marbles back on board then. Let's also increase the heal on the bandages. The ganja is a temporary asset, but it's a big one right now. Okay, let's go 10% max.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, they got a lot of burn. We also have Ganjo here. I think we're more or less sunk because they're going to build more burn than we are. Seems highly likely. Yeah, we're barely able to sustain a positive burn here. Fair enough. I still like where this run's going. Tough matchup. Okay, let's go to Finn's here. We'll get health and 5 regeneration. Silver tier items does seem like a very nice vendor right now. Unopposed to grabbing the chocolates here. I don't think our board is solid enough to grab chocolates.
Darling.
I mean, okay.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Oh, yeah? VIP Pass has a lot of potential value. If we'd picked up the Fixer Upper already, that would have been even more interesting. I'm not totally believing we defeat Eccentric Ether right here. We were getting through the block of the Rogue Scrapper, but it took us a minute to get there. No, they don't have any slowdown. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit here. I think this is a scary option. I actually wouldn't be surprised if we lost here, though. I hope we don't. Okay, yeah, we're barely maintaining enough burn here. That's all I need, just barely. Climb the mountain, little burn. You can do it.
The bazaar will go dark without me.
Ooh, we picked up rigged. 2 items for 3 seconds. 6 seconds of haste at the start of combat. That's a bazinga. I gotta look for non-weapon items right now. I really want the economic seminar.
Leave with big bargains.
All right.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay, my board is going to expand here. Good.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I think I'm just going to upgrade bronze tier item matchbook here. Just get one more burn on board. Bigger burn number is more effective. This also activates much more often than the steam ladle right now, which is great. Yeah, we're gonna go Mountain Pass. We're gonna take some income here. I can't afford that. It's so true. All right, later VIP pass.
See these tusks, right?
I think we're all right here. It's a lot of damage on that lance, though. Cool knee brace, man. All right, we chunked up here. Looking good. All right, on the next day, I'm very interested in a 5 gold chocolate bar event. Yeah, small item vendor is good, but let's get this done. We're going to buy 5 gold here, because I feel like we're good for the combat starting the next day already. So no reason not to do this. I'm going to take the upgrade hammer. And I'm going to upgrade the marbles. It's kind of a new thing I'm trying out. I'm just trying to use the these events to upgrade the stuff I have on board. It's honestly been pretty effective versus fishing skills. It's been a good effect. Now, crit's tempting. Could get plus burn here. Let's go for the XP as well. This guy does about 700 damage. A little bit more, but it gets complicated because of Burst of Flame. Since we have the succulents and the bandage, we're definitely going to be alright here.
The flame is a fickle lover.
I have not got a VIP card on Beast of Burden yet. No. Sounds fun. I've definitely done it on Fixer Upper and like ATM and things. Sub Scraper as well had a sick run with Sub Scraper and that.
Does he know it? Try oiling or new food.
Heal items plus 20 is pretty good, but there's a lot of great stuff in the silver tier. Okay, when your items gain freeze burn 8, that's good. If we get stopwatch later, which is likely something we want with the steam ladle, that sets off a lot of burn. Okay, I'm super broke. Better go use 4 of my last $5 in this economic seminar. Alright. 3 gold when we win a player fight, and this thing, which is worth 4 gold as well. Leaving us with exactly 5, enough to go to the Artisan Dunes. We're living hand over fist on this run.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
He's a good boy, and handsome too. All right, got him. Non-weapon items is a very credible vendor. I'm gonna check this out.
Your detriments.
Why? Okay, well, globe is another source of freeze for the ladle, so that's definitely a very desirable item. It's one of the better steam ladle scaling items. But at this moment, just picking up pawn shop basically means we have a great evaluation for the late game. And it would cost 20 to get both, so we'd be looking at, I guess dropping Ganjo here would be okay. Drop like Ganjo and Sunderer to pick up Snow Globe and Pawn Shop. Okay, we're going to buy the Pawn Shop first, because when we sell off these items, it's going to be a... Ganjo scaling's nice, but Ganjo's always a temporary item. You're looking to get rid of it. Sorry, Ganjo, it's true. No multicast for the globe yet. It's still worthwhile. Snow Globe gets multicast for each adjacent property, which is something we will plug in here. Okay, we're going to take 5 free chocolates, which will give us 5 gold value on the pawn shop. We're looking to just build this pawn shop up for many days, very similar to Cove on Vanessa. We buy it early and then we sell it late to have more item opportunities. Well, we can defeat any of these. Kyber Commander has an awesome skill which charges items when enemy uses weapons, but Trash Town Mayor is XP and gold, and maybe even temporary shelter.
Security.
Yeah, I like it touche. I think Pig is often a very like slow, methodical crawl to your final build, and I like that. I'm not going to turn down health here. 130 health. Let's go. It's like that style of event rewards you for having taken like gold chocolates and stuff like that. You get a little more percentage. All right, economic items is kind of tempting because there are multiple scaling vectors for the Frost Globe there. But I'm going to take 1 more income here. 14 income's a sweet spot to be. All right, cool. Going to put the value on the coin, because rather than put everything on the pawn shop, we can disperse that out so we have a little more flexibility in our purchases.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, the main health scaling builds from pawn shop are the Lion's Cane and also the double whammy build. They're definitely still open and possible here. Though we have kind of chosen a lane with freezing steam ladle. If we find a Lion's Cane later and we have a giant pawn shop, it could definitely be a much nicer late game build because it activates immediately. Well, non-weapon items, a very credible vendor. Okay, yes.
I can feel our
The succulent's
energies
actually getting
resonate.
very nice right now. All right, how's Pawn Shop actually mathing out here? Or safe, rather. We buy this for 8, we sell it for 0, we sell the coins inside for 6, we gain 1 value each. So we actually gain 1 value, including the Pawn Shop on that. All right, I'll do it.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, this is pretty big. We got the bootstraps before we got the silver tier or higher upgrade, so we can use the bootstraps to progress this build.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Business cards asking a bit much now. Gotta have it though.
I can feel
Just for the
our
XP
energies
event.
resonating.
Getting the bootstraps before you get to the upgrade tier is a major deal. Very nice. Okay, now we're gonna start taking fights. Or potential fights. Alright, that's nice. What does this do to my inventory right now? I see. I see. Ugh. I think Dire Mosquito is better than Trash Golem for rewards, and there's no way we're defeating Lich with this build. I wish. This is a fight where I could have left the just the succulents on board with the bandages or something, and gone for a more of a stall so we get gain here.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not.
Yeah, I got 1 Lich victory so far this patch. Okay, so we're going to upgrade silver tier, our lower item is bootstraps. So bootstraps upgrade an item of a lower tier when you spend 50 gold. So just for buying and selling, we're now going to be receiving item upgrades. The tricky part is we don't want to have items that are of a lower tier in hand when this goes off that are not upgrade targets. So we got to minimize the targets for them to hit. So hopefully it's like the chocolate's got to go out of here. Right, we just need to fill these 2 slots anyway. Okay, large item is a temptation. So if I go to large item vendor and he's selling like Igloo, can we even afford it? Not really. I definitely can't afford to re-roll at the item vendor. What a game indeed, Relic Killer. What a game. I'm going to lower the cooldown of the snow globe. Actually, no, I'm not. That disables fort later. Why is life so hard? Let's just look.
Hello, little sentient.
Hello. Ooh, shipment. Okay, shipment sounds awesome. I'm going to sell off the rewards card too, because it's something that I do not want on the bootstraps.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Amazing. So we got the reward cards we just sold back, but at a higher tier. The piggy bank we just sold, and a mana shrimp. All right, mana shrimp on board. Classic. All right, Finn's easy choice. If I had money, Herma would be awesome.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Mm-hmm.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, they got a whammy build, but it's a pretty weak whammy build. So this is a common thing that you see in like days 6 through 10, is whammy builds that are good, but they need 2 times for the whammy to go off. For the whammy build to really work, you gotta kill on the very first hit. That's usually why you don't go into this till like day, 10 or 11.
That was impressive.
An admirable attempt, though. Just saying, their early whammy loses to most builds. Pawn shop needs time to scale, and so does your health. All right, how much we spent here? We're at 26 right now. All right. Let's go a small and medium vendor. I could definitely see 5 chocolates being pretty good here too, but our inventory is not allowing that at the moment.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something.
Okay, here's some freeze. Okay, we also have when your items freeze, gain burns, so that's 16 burn in the first 5 seconds. That's a pretty nice item. Another part of this item is it reduces adjacent items cooldowns by 1 second. That's, it's alright. Nothing wrong with it. Wouldn't say it's all that amazing, though. The downside of this item is after it's used the first time, there's no more action on it. Even then, I'll take it.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
How do I feel about phonograph here? I don't think very good. Okay, this is out now.
Take it, I guess.
Sell this off now too.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Not very big though, is it?
Another great part about this item is it also activates the steam ladle effect. Yeah, I don't mind the succulents getting the cooldown reduction here. That sounds cool. Oh, everybody's getting up. A can of food's been opened. With the odds of Daisy staying up here at about 5%. Yeah, I do like this non-weapon item vendor.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, well, if I buy this for 8 and then re-roll, that's what I'm going to do. So we got the save here. I'm actually going to drop the rewards card, I think. Well, no, I take that back. We're just going to roll here and see what we hit. Wow. Best possible hit there, Steam Ladle. Thanks, dude. This counts as a property? It does. Okay, we also want to bring this in now because it gives the snow globe the multicast.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay. When you burn, heal 10 and gain 1 regeneration. My understanding is that the heal amount on this is scales directly. So if you get heal 100, then it's heal 100 and gain one regeneration. Okay. The best thing I can do for myself right now is scale health and look for stuff. Huh. Do I defeat Ghost Pepper here? Ghost Pepper does have some really radical burn items that would help this build out a lot. But I'm going to take Treasure Turtle because we have infinitely scaling burn. And I really like the XP assessment we have right now. We've gotten a lot of XP on this run already. Who getting rigged on the to proc on the ice luge is awesome. Yes, fighting Ghost Pepper with a burn build yourself is tough, but it's not impossible. He's got to be pumping out some serious burn.
It's all about motivation.
Oh, awesome. We got Hunger down here. Just shield for 30% of your max health when you go below half. So it's essentially 30% more health total. I don't know, I can see Scrimp being in here. Not worth competing with the bootstraps for it, though. Let's go gold tier skills.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
First time you freeze each fight, haste 2 items for 2 seconds. Alright, that's good with the Ice Luge. Tool heal, pretty nice too. This is the one for me though. Oh man, Herma's got some great items for us, but let's keep pushing the XP here.
I didn't serve 10 years in the Outlands to take disrespect from you.
You tell him, Sergeant Suds.
Defeat is part of war. A soldier accepts it with dignity.
Well, looking at what my skills are right now, skill upgrades actually look really good. The problem is I may not be able to afford them. Okay, Hunker Down's only 10, and we get additional, what, 10% healthier? Oh, well, it goes up 20? 50% bonus max health with Hunker Down. Wow. Wow. So we're going to shield for 1108 when we reach 50% health.
My dreams are
Legendary skill.
for you to steal.
I'm guessing Diamond 70? 80 at Diamond? Wow, that's immense. Fortunately, our opponent has double Matchbox, so we might just be in big trouble here either way. Our burn scaling is looking alright. Yeah, Ice Luge got us through here. Nice. Hey, thanks, Veos. Gumballs are good for the pawn shop. Definitely don't want Emitter. This is free scaling too. I'll take the free scaling. Any amount of money is great because it's more bootstrapping. Ooh, yeah, cooldown reduction. Let's go. Yeah, I do think gold chocolate is one of the better things I can spend my money on, but we are still gaining a lot of value here. Let's check out Cell's items. Yeah. Revalue each hour on this, huh? Problem is we have to recoup the 24 for the sell value. Alright, fair enough.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Gonna fight Cosmic Rock because they have the cooldown reduction stuff we want. Getting a gold feather here would be awesome. Yeah, I like there's a lot of options, Crazy Boy. I've been doing almost exclusively the 12 gold on 3 income. That really just suits my playstyle. I think the other options are very cool. They all definitely have their merits.
Let you stop me. Moving up in the world.
What upgraded there? Okay, cool. Business cards, one less thing the bootstraps can hit on. Probably going to drop the rewards card before our next upgrade to streamline the bootstraps. I do like shipment too. You never know what you're going to get on shipment. Can even be a duplicate of stuff you already have, which is exciting. Let's roll here though. Yeah. It's going to leave that alone. There's some possible value of VIP Pass, but I find when I use VIP Pass, I get myself in trouble with it.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Okay, I'm going to go 20 heal here. So regeneration's okay, and this also means we heal more each time we burn. Really trying to watch my income right now because I need a lot of money for bootstraps to upgrade the board. If it goes late enough, the bootstraps could get us to max pretty easily. Hey, you're supposed to freeze the ship there, bud, just so you know. If you weren't aware. Stop freezing that dang jellyfish. Ah, it's only medium or small here, that's why.
Another round.
Wasn't freezing the ship because it can't. Small items a good vendor. Skills is good here too. Let's see what we get. Yeah. So another item hasted. That's pretty cool. This is okay for the ice luge, but this seems pretty tempting. Okay, what are we at? 22 right now. It's not going to push the bootstraps over.
I sense much uncertainty.
Enchanted item with slow effects. Let's enchant the matchbox with slow. Random enchants steam ladles also pretty awesome. I guess we'll enchant the bootstraps here. It's right if I want the random enchant or if I want slow. I think slow is actually very powerful here. It's better than a lot of the other options. Okay, right here, 42 now. All right. Try to get this rolled over.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Darn. Okay, we can buy a gold item to force this at least. So let's sell off the rewards card. Let's buy this gold item. Alright, we got slow matchbox anyways. Awesome. Not going to buy boomerang because it competes with my upgrade targets. Yeah, I'll buy this.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Scales the pawn shop, and it also works towards our next bootstrap. Wandering Isle here, for sure. It's gonna max out our XP in gold. Why not?
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Oh, I'm gonna take shield per level here. We're in range to get an upgrade here if I go vendor. I think I'm still gonna take health. Like, the ability to spend money to upgrade items is not going anywhere.
My people believe this. Boring.
Oh, that sounds sick, Lord Beef. It's a very spicy build you got there, partner. Okay, I think Hunker Down might save us here. Or we just have enough burn. Wow. Thought we were in more trouble there than we were. Watch out for that pesky piece. Pesky, alright?
You do have a head start on me here. Maybe you
Ooh, healthy hoarder silver. I'm gonna take that. I think just more HP right now is really valuable to me.
skills.
All right, we are 24 away.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
Can use this in PvE here.
And that's how a master merchant makes a
Maybe.
sale. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Oh, wow. All right. All right. Yeah. Man, it's at diamond quality already. Probably the right time to drop the pawn shop. I'd also like the igloo, but I'm struggling to see where the igloo actually going to fit into the build. The build's operating very nice without an additional source of freeze. It's a difficult one because our only real source of freeze is the snow globe, and it's not going to get the extra hit here. I think what I want to do is sell off the sauna and maybe the bandages here and pick up Igloo and see where the giant ice club would fit in there. 'Cause it should fit in.
Medium is the size of dignity.
Okay, I don't want these to get hit with the pickle. Also, if I'm going to do this route, I should probably just figure it out now and maybe sell out the pawn shops so we get the guaranteed slow. You can do them one at a time as well, Frozen Charge. I guess we'd be giving up Matchbook in this assessment, which is fine because we're gaining the freeze. So it'd be Matchbook, Marbles, and Bandage out. Just like that. I can also just sell off the bandages here and then buy the ice club and see what we hit on. Let's do that. Okay, we hit on pawn shop.
I can sell that. Not what I'd call tasteful, but...
Cool. Yeah, might as well buy this because it sells back for the same amount.
That's how it's done.
So a pretty big shift there, but we're now into all freeze with Giant Ice Club, which is quite the slammer. A little bit of plus ammo on this would be really nice now. I don't know about buying and selling gumballs here. It is 2 value per gumball. Okay. Believe the pawn shop's going to be out sooner rather than later. So let's get some more value built on it. Ooh, Frost Street Champion. Let's go. This guy gets messed up by the Giant Ice Club. Ooh. When you sell this, your leftmost freeze item gains 0.5 seconds freeze. Nice. We'll use that on the snow globe because it has a multicast attached to it. Go into fins. Grab regeneration. I mean, potentially the Boostras will eventually be diamond. Alright, awesome. We're going to take the gold tier here. And now we're ready to sell the pawn shop when we need to. Pokes dokes.
You do see these tusks, right?
Ice Club joined us pretty good versus mine Hessian, though I could definitely see a mine build being problematic for sure. Beep boop. Okay, I did sell my business card here. XP is still tempting, but I want to get XP, I guess. 3 small items on day 11 could be stopwatch as well. Pearl's dig site. If I go heal and regeneration items, we get cold room at gold tier or higher. That could, or even lower with the bootstraps. That could be just a straight up club build. Yo, Hasteen13, thanks for 25 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Thank you. I'm gonna check out the dig site. Could be anything. Like, could even be isochoric freezer. Alright, isochoric freezer it is.
Looks like
that's a consistent source of plus freeze for the giant ice club. We should probably keep the steam ladle on. Like, ice luge is awesome, but we're still scaling burn, which is not inefficient. Okay, juggler, when you use a small item, charge a large item would be awesome, but I'm going to continue on the XP evaluation. Yes, there's an expansion for Pygmalion and Vanessa on this pass. Though the steam ladle is the only expansion item on board right now. Okay, if you have only one medium item, its cooldown is reduced by 30%. So good. Okay, upgrade an item. We're going for the bootstraps here. And now I really want to cash out on upgrading items as quickly as I can.
Moving up in the world.
I'm going to drop Ice Luge here, I think. We're at 20 right now.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Gold Lion Cane's interesting, but we gotta save this for the right moment. I don't wanna miss hit with the bootstraps. Wow, get a freeze item. That's intense. Okay, free loot item looks really good, but also Kev, we can just roll over the bootstraps right now. I think right now we're going to sell off the pawn shop. We're going to go to Kev's. We're just going to roll over the upgrade here. Nice. Got slow steam ladle now. Alright, if I go 32 and 16, that gets us to 48, which is 2 off of bootstrapping again. I guess we could hold the belt for a minute.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. use.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, lad. Poison coming in. Bunch of block, too. Dang. Think they got me here. Well, maybe not. Never mind, I crit. Sorry about that. 4% chance. Sorry about that. Okay, Curio's really good for
Everything you need. Just a
rolling this over. Yeah. We'll go here. Okay, nice. Isochoric Freezer is diamond. What does this do? Wow, 3 seconds of freeze there, and a slow. Crit looks good. Probably crit on the Ice Club, huh?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Now that's quality.
I definitely was hoping to hit on the snow globe here. We can 50-50 it by buying these two. We can also just go 32 and 16 again to have our next reroll do it. I think I'll do that.
Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the
I'll take the guarantee over the 50-50. Oh, that's cool, Arendos. We could have transferred the enchantment via the truffle. That's a good point.
If you're not ready for my training, there's always Pip.
Double the damage of your large weapons. I was like, oh, I'm going to reroll for bootstraps here, but I think I'd rather have a 3,000 damage club instead. Thanks.
So much more.
Thanks. Alright, club's got to defeat Vulcus Enforcer here.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
Bonk.
Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
Alright, skill upgrades will get us here. They cost, so no matter what we pick, it'll upgrade. Oh man, we got hunkered down, legendary. 80% max health shield, first time we fall below half. Incredible. That's bananas. 6% cooldown reduction across the board, sure.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Uh-oh. That's a lot of burn coming in. Yeah, bonkety bonks. You've been bonkety bonksing to death. Yeah, winning versus that big of a fixer-upper. I've seen bigger fixer-uppers, but it was good. Another tenner on the day. Feels nice. Man, look at these skills right here. Just carried by skills. All right, we're going to head right back in there. We're going to go Vanessa run now.
Sea breeze your soul?
Let's change up this rug. Alright, I'm a 12 gold, 3 income kind of guy. Day 1 Junkyard definitely has potential here. I'll check it out. Day 1 Junkyard can be really good or really bad, and usually not too many things in between.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Might as well buy the gold.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I think no on the plus slow here, but I am going to grab the lifting gloves for a second form of scaling. But I'm not going to sell off the items to buff up this item. I'm going to hopefully replace this with some other item like cutlass, and then use the upgrades on it. Gold buys and sells for the same amount. You buy it for 5, sell it for 5. So you can often get the gold and then use B1, B2 on it, and then it goes from 5 value to 10 value. So it's definitely an item that has potential, but doesn't usually pay out. But otherwise, nothing lost or gained by selling and buying gold that has the same price. Yeah, definitely, Regidor. The different characters have different card sets. There are shared pools as well, but they have their own item sets and skills as well, which are also shared in some cases, but each character has different possibilities for certain. Of course, gonna dig up a silver here. Could I go to Kina and find something great? Maybe. Wow. It's a faster version. Honestly, not a bad thing to dump the damage into. Alright, I'm gonna take the abandoned chest here. I'm gonna take the hammer. I'm gonna upgrade the cloak to get 2 seconds of haste and more bonus damage. Definitely the right choice for us here.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Double crit damage does make dropping the crit on this of interest, but I think I'd still rather save it for something even better. We have 9, 12 damage saved up, plus 5 crit. I can definitely see this winning.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Uh-oh. If the harpoon destroys my gloves, I probably win, and if it destroys the claw, I'm done. That's where the run's at. Alright. Fair enough. No choice you were going to make was going to save that, so I feel very good about having withheld the boost. I'm not opposed to getting a hammer just to have it. Let's check out small, medium items. We have nothing to expand the board right now. Yeah. Crab's alright. I'm gonna roll here. Barrel's kind of interest, I guess, for now. Want to buy this lighter. If I do get barrel, lighter's a nice complement to it.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Okay, +2 burn's not bad. We'll just take this for now. Just a little bit of a scrappy build at the moment. Small burn item. It's actually kind of tempting now that we have fiery. Okay, it's pop-pops. Unfortunate, but fair. Could technically do this. I don't know how much better that is right now. Probably not very. Okay, this is the build, and I believe this defeats Rogue Scrapper, because we're going to be gaining block on the barrel. Fortunately, the claw does not contribute to the barrel scaling, but the lighter does. So we'll very soon be over 60 block. Wow, the damage on this is scaling pretty awesome. I think this is actually a comparable PvP build at the moment.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Better than I was thinking it was, that's for sure. I don't think heal takes out a stack of burn. I think it just diminishes naturally. Not sure on that though. Let's go Abandoned Ruins. I'm going to take Plunder for Treasure. Got bolas. Alright then. Okay, we haven't taken any income options yet, so definitely time to do that. Healing might remove a burn. I'm not sure on that, honestly. I don't think so. I really want to save my resources, but I could see the difference of winning this fight being spending my damage upgrades on the claw right now. I'm gonna hold here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You can also definitely just see Barrel winning the fight, which is great. We'll see about that. They're gonna get me pretty low here before the barrel kicks in. Plus they got poison. Ouch. That's gonna be a tough board to beat no matter what.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Ammo item's not untempting. Let's go small non-weapon item here. Ooh, seaweed's always appreciated. Okay, I think we got to look at medium items here. I want to get chocolates and buy 10 chocolate, but we don't really have space for that right now, and 2, I am lacking build defining items at the moment.
I'm pretty laid back.
All right, well that's good in the interim.
I think you're really gonna
Star
enjoy
chart
it.
also very good in the interim. It's kind of leaning away from a weapons build altogether. Let's see what this reroll is before we decide if we're selling off the weapons stuff.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Rifle and katana are basically the same thing with cloak here. How much better actually is that? Not much, because we have to give up board space right now. Kind of feel like the claws are better. They also have double crit damage, so I'm gonna invest in these now. Definitely not my preference, but it's where we're at on this build. Okay, starting at 32 every 4 seconds, I'm sure we can defeat a centrifuge ether, right? I'm gonna go for it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Let's go! There we go, 276 crit. That's pretty cooking. Hell yeah, rigged again. Rigged is an amazing skill. 6 seconds of haste at start of combat. Just an upgrade here on like seaweed's fine. Let's look at non-weapon items.
The peaceful, punish the...
Yeah.
You are enough, friend.
Not uninteresting when the board expands is Pop Pop's powder horn on each side of the barrel here. Or what about this right now? Now that we have seaweed? It needs a little more crit to actually be the viable play. Let's go bolas here. I'm gonna buy powder horn because it enables a lot of builds. Dang. I don't know about this. I can't tell you. It's time for a quick break for me. It's going to stretch my hands and legs real quick. Use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a short moment here for the continuation of this run. Oaks dokes. I do think figurehead's interesting here, but it's not interesting yet. And I'd like it a lot better at the gold tier compared to silver tier. Silencer would be a lot cooler version of that. Okay, Mountain Pass. We're absolutely taking income here, 100%. The board expands. What if we upgrade bronze tier here and we upgrade the star chart? I like that. Okay, 20% crit now? Okay, 20% crit's not nothing. Probably be better to go powder horn here than lighter, even though it doesn't activate the barrel as fast. It keeps the bolus rolling, which is a non-zero amount of damage right now. What we're lacking at the moment is any activators for seaweed outside of seaweed. Oh boy. Okay, we're actually dealing damage here though, so their blocks negated a little bit. I think we're going to be alright on this one. Going to be close though. Got to get through the life preserver as well. We got 47 poison on now. Yikes. Alright, not quite. Nice build. Not really ready for a gold barrel here, but I'm going to take it because this run doesn't have very much going for it at the moment. Cutlass is definitely something. Depth charge is a no-no here. We're not heavily enough into aquatic here at all. Let's go to the docks and use the star chart we have. Let's fight the dervish too. So yeah, the start of this run's pretty grim. The barrel does go pretty hard though. 6 out of crits. That's some tough stuff. I think I'm actually going to buy this. A leftmost weapon here. Okay, items have plus ammo is potentially very nice later. I'm going to roll here. There we go. Okay, we're going to go upgrade here. Oh, my powder horn and pop pops are backwards. That's tough. No big deal. Oh, I still have a chance here. No, they're gonna get us on poison. Okay, I'll go back to the docks and go for golden XP. It's really the only way we're gonna get ahead on this run. Like, basically the Cutlass Shadow Cloak strat is already pretty much done, unless we find Crow's Nest specifically and maybe another skill. Let's look at weapons here.
Spar with you, but this leg, oof.
Okay, sniper rifle might be a pivot here. It's pretty early for it.
Make me proud.
And with that, we almost certainly want to put down the star chart next to the sniper rifle. Bless. This is also quite nice at the moment. It's a little bit excruciating. I'm not sure what I want to do. I'm sure the Cutlass is out. Which is unfortunate because we spent that upgrade hammer on it. Claws are out. Out too. I think I meant to go submarine here. Doesn't leave much left for the barrel, but something.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Got basically no aquatic outside the submarine anyways, so I think this looks good. We're perma-hasted if there's no slow on board too. Nothing wrong with holding onto the sniper rifle as well. It can still be valuable here. It's the best I've felt about my board yet, which isn't saying much.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh? But I read the art of the duel!
Okay. Plus ammo is worth holding on to here. A lot of good silver tier aquatics in the pool. Could definitely see getting out of barrel here pretty soon for a more aquatic strategy as well. Take the silver tier loot this time around. Alright, truffles. Let's take a look at items here.
People first, profit 10.
Silencer is definitely a solid get.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
think it's too weak to one-shot anybody right now. All right.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Not a bad time to pick this up either. Actually gonna buy
Do
this.
you have to leave already?
Yeah.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We're gonna be at the mercy of our opponent's board here, is the fact of the matter. Upgrading silencer is pretty awesome here. Okay, 3.2 seconds with 2 seconds of haste, so we're in perma haste territory. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the seaweed down. Makes me question the usefulness of the lighter, but here we are.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yikes. They're not critting here, which is incredible for me. Wow, I got so lucky there. That is 60% crit chance, and it did back-to-back-to-back non-crits. Thanks, game. Appreciate you.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
We gotta go items here. I'd love to go health. I just think we're too far behind to be doing that.
I'm a people person.
I would say any upgrade to items right now would be awesome, including that one. Oh. Yeah? Do we just make the full swap here? Tool, ammo, property, friend. I don't have the friend right now. Yes, I do. I got the ammo item you'd want, which is the nesting doll, because it's a non-weapon. And then tool is lighter. So it'd be a 5 times multi-cast ship. I do like how the ship scales later game better than the submarine. The submarine's offering 150 right now, which is considerable. We also have to drop the cloak off of this if we take the ship. you win keeping your prestige when you defeat the players. The gist of it. You get 1 XP for every hour that passes over, plus any that's included in the event.
Hey, take your time. I'm in no hurry.
Thanks, Jay. In no hurry myself. Appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna transition into ship build here.
Make a sail. Sad to say goodbye.
Well, let's do a little assessment here. If we go this way, we have the full 5 times multicast at 100 damage every 5.6 seconds. Or I can go to 4 times multicast with this 4.8. So it's a half-second reduction for 1 less multicast. I think if the star chart gets to a higher tier, it could be nicer, but this is highly effective. Dive weights would be the ammo item I want to use the gunpowder on. Okay, Foreman seems alright. Flashy Mechanic could give the ship some crit with the lighter. Skill right here. Wow, what does this count as? Tech? Just small. One thing I am thinking is that dropping in for like the cloak here is a temptation. We get less multicast, but it's going to be going off twice as fast because we get 6 seconds of haste every time it goes off. So that'd be a lot more rapid fire overall. And the downside to this setup is that we get less items on board, so there's only 2 items on board, which means that getting frozen or slowed is very likely. What about a version of this that's not lifesteal? We lose 1 multicast that way, but we are getting 20 damage per that. Yeah. I guess we can replace the tool with the star chart in this composition. 4.8 seconds and then perma-hasted. I think versus a player, it's probably better to go for upgrades. And I think we just upgrade the ship right now. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. This does give cooldown reduction and damage, but less damage than upgrading the flagship itself. Still seems like the silencer upgrade's pretty decent because the cooldown reduction is probably pretty important. All right, 10 damage and 5% cooldown reduction, or 25 damage. I think we're going ship here.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
25 is a big number times 5. All of our skill upgrades are awesome here. Nice. 3 items for 3 seconds, so very likely we hit the ship. That could be one reason to drop one of the multicast to have only the ship be a target here, so it goes off right away. Our fire skill is +2 fire to all fire items.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Hey, Chemical Gens, thanks so much for 3 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you so much. Hey, man, that was the exact thing you weren't supposed to freeze there. Listen here, man. Yeah, we're about to get slowed to heck and back. Yep. That's a really nice board. Hey, Big Bear, thanks for 71 months. Thank you. All right, I'm going to grab an HP here. Looking pretty grim right now. It's kind of made the best with what we had, though probably flip-flopped our build one too many times. There's still hope.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Crit skills, gold skills, poison skills. Gold skills it is.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Okay, 25 damage on weapons, not bad. Okay, first 4 times your enemy uses a non-weapon item each fight, charge a weapon 1 second. That is 80% of the charge of the ship on enemies' usage. That seems pretty good.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
I'd like XP here, but also chance at silencer upgrades, pretty huge. Let's go here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Definitely don't need that. Alright, fine.
That suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Losing a multicast for... Or actually putting this in for the lighter is great. It's a permanent damage gain in the fight. Okay, Pearl's dig site. Could be anything.
Change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Beach ball's pretty heckin' good at gold. Do one more roll here. All right.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Noise. Glad we got that going before the shielded pufferfish was going ham. They didn't really have a haste synergy on board, so we lucked out a bit. We'll take the chocolates. Okay, non-weapon items, rare event or merchant. Both good qualities here. Let's take the rare event. Mr. Pygmalion, huh? I could use this in PvE for a financial gain, sure. Oh. Be fun to try to swap out the cold room for the flagship here, but I don't know. I don't know. I think the lifesteal is pretty important right now. Alright, gonna fight Cosmic Rock here.
It's over already.
Ooh, when you crit haste an item. Let's get some crit stuff going on now. Let's go. That's really good with Crow's Nest. Let's go silver tier loot item. Alright, what do? Healing, okay. Aquatic Vendor looks excellent.
That means it's treasure.
I mean, gold docklines is arguably better than a lot of stuff, but tough to fit into this build. Captain's Wheel at gold would be a big temptation, but it's not at gold yet. Might just buy it and hold it, hoping to get it to gold. I'm also out on the tool flask now.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
We'll see about that.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Alright, Star Chart will not proc on day 9 here for the docks, so let's get rid of that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to
What good
squat
sleepy
with
kitties we got.
nobodies.
Yeah, that's a lot of burn you got going on there, partner.
Bring her about.
Bada
I've got
boom.
another salvo in me.
Hmm. We're going to Curios. A lot of good chances to improve the damage on the flagship here. And crit for that matter.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay.
Experience is treasure.
Okay, rightmost item has 16 crit chances. Good. Ooh, shield bash is crazy too. Oh man. It's basically 2 free casts of the ship. I think we got to go here. Crit chance is so tempting though. Crit chance is also cheaper. Shield bashes. Could easily win us another couple combats.
See that plank? Walk it.
Alright, cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. We're going to put this on the ship. This is pretty nice. Like, our ship's not bopping right now. Could have a lot more damage. But it not being able to be slowed means it can go off rather consistently, which is great for us. Let's grab guaranteed 10 damage on the ship. Sharpening stones, fine.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Whoa. I think they win because they have burn ship here. Definitely. Nice one.
There is more to your destiny.
Man, slow is also really good too. I might just swap this enchant for slow right now. No, we'll slow enchant the silencer.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good
Yeah, so we get 5 seconds to slow each time the ship goes off. That's nice.
All of this is like a gift from the sea, or something.
Yeah, there was a point where dive weights could have been okay here, but we're past that now. Fair.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Check out skills here.
Lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Lifting is potential for this ship, but very expensive right now to pick up. Guess we can sell the cash register and still keep that going. Seems like a chance to actually escalate our damage. So the reason this build is performing very well is 1, because it has low item, which is always going to be tricky. But 2, because we haven't got much damage scaling on the ship so far. Okay, haste aquatic item sounds good.
Gotta admit, you got a Corsair spirit.
I think we can defeat Lord Arkan.
Is this creature challenging? Impossible. Who are you?
Oh, nice. When you use an item shield for it, that does extend us a bit. Haste slow cooldowns, chance at silencer.
No, I won't tell you what happens.
Wow. So there's been a dreamy lighthouse run. Yeah, shrimp also counts as a weapon here, so that'd be tough for us. Good idea, though. All right, good luck.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay. Whoo. Okay, we made our breakpoint. That's nice. This run's been pretty scuffed, so we'll see if we can make it 7. I think it's possible. Dependent on finding a few things, but definitely can happen.
Cast aside your dextrements.
I am debating losing one multicast to put Sexton on board, but I don't think so.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon instead.
My need for is more crit. What's up, Hef?
Fire destroys, but it also creates. Consider the sun.
Diamond powder keg. It's a fun item.
Not for everyone. Perhaps you're more of a frostling.
Okay, property baron kills us here, I think. We gotta go master alchemist.
Science, magic, synonyms.
The skill when you crit your weapons gain 5 or 10 damage would be really nice here.
If I mix the sulfur with the copper resin.
All right, dig site time. Could be anything, man.
Waiting for us in the ground.
Gold lemonade stand was probably worth taking there, but I'm feeling extra greedy right now. Feels like it's move it or lose it time.
People who left these things behind.
Alright, upgrade an item. Almost feel like the crow's nest might be correct to increase crit. Because the ship being hasted is the biggest increase in damage we can provide.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hey, look, it's a bigger boat. Obsidian boat even. It's awesome.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
They had the double damage one. Yep. Double damage skill right here. All right, well, happy enough with that one. They can't all be great, and this run was pretty bad overall as far as item choices. We went from a weird aquatic build into submarine and then back to ship. We're just a little too far behind from there. All right, let's get back in there, Pickle Wiggles.
Isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
Okay, non-weapon items, a great category.
No weapons? Leave
All right, we'll buy Ganjo.
for the good of all.
All right, ATM's cool.
I can feel our energies.
Oh, I wonder if I should buy the furnace here. We sell a property, the item gains value, and ATM is a property as well. I think this item is very hard to get on board. So, are we actually going to be buying and selling that many properties this early? Probably not. I think I'm going to fight Fanged Inglet here for a chance at the Fang. That'd be nice on the side of the Ganjo. We had a pretty good one earlier today, Leanne, but I agree. It's tough to work out. We got it up to about 30 value, and it was on board performing, but it was really complementary, not the main form of damage. I think I'm starting to look at that as more of an income style item than actual board function. Let's go... let's go Kyber drone. Not going to clear my board here because we have scaling with the Ganjo. Not going to be critical since we're generating any amount of block. I would do Pygmalion myself, Frozen Charge, though. That's not anything against Dooley. They're both great. I just really like Pig's playstyle.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Yeah. Alright, let's go Abandoned Ruins here. We gotta have the income early. Alright, B1, B2 in the house, as well as Curio. Oh, man. Well... Us upgrading Ganjo means our day 2 looks pretty awesome. I could see even being correct on this day is just doing hot stones upgrade and maybe grabbing an item. Going to the Junkyard right now does mean we're going to have our hands full though, which is nice. And if we get like rocket boots or even Shadow Cloak could be all right here. It's a risky Junkyard for sure. I don't think Junkyard upgrade is better than upgrading Ganjo.
I say thoroughly tested.
Now that's quality.
Alright, if this Vanessa has poison, we lose. And if not, we probably win.
Big for you to steal.
isn't with you. But if you insist...
Okay, no poison. Awesome. Unless they crit a bunch. Stop that. Stop shooting me. It hurts. Damn. Gegan, on day 1, you're very unlikely to find silver items, which is where Crook appears. And just generally speaking, I don't find Crook builds to be incredibly consistent in the early game. So I'm not often looking for Crook. But medium item vendor's a great vendor for both characters.
Defeat does not defeat
But I rarely go into a medium vendor hoping to find a Crook. An early Crook definitely can just carry you into 10 wins. Like you get like an early snowball, it can be a very effective modifier. But I don't. Crook really shines with Caltrops later game, and the better medium options I think are probably Regal Blade. Though you don't always have access to that. Crook's great if you have Flail, Jabali, Longbow, stuff like that early.
I can already see all the treasures out.
Definitely never bad to have a Crook on hand. Oh, okay. Oh. All right, let's roll here. Yeah. Arms dealer is fine, but we're already kind of at a non-weapon setup. So let's go Kenai.
Real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
All right, medium item vendor.
I'm pretty laid back.
Whoa, is that a day 2 cold room? All right.
Just toss that
We
on
buy
my
those.
back, and I'll trot it to your door.
All right, well, for today, I think we buy the briefcase.
I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, it's even a little bit late to be getting into Regal Blade. If it was at the silver tier, Regal Blade's possible. This build definitely defeats Rogue Scrapper. Let's go for it. Rogue Scrapper does 60 damage every 10 seconds, so our ATM will be scaled above that pretty quickly. 2 passes on the Ganjo, and we are covering their damage. Evaluating the Rogue Scrapper fight really just comes down to 2 things. The damage being dealt every 11 seconds, apparently, and the Junkyard Repair Bot healing every 8. If you can overcome those factors, you can defeat Rogue Scrapper.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, I don't have the goods for the animal event. That's tough, but fair. Let's go small heal item here. All right, succulent. Okay, non-weapon items, basically top vendor right now. Yeah.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought.
Oh wow, hot stones as well. And marbles. Sign me up. So rather than run damage here, I'm actually going to run hot stones and succulents. So we're gaining block, and we're also gaining 5 regeneration every 6 seconds. So on a day 2 combat, even if they have a little bit of poison, this will probably overcome it. And if not, we got good chances here. Certainly several things that can defeat us currently, but I think our stat evaluation is quite nice. Only thing I'd like better than this would be a bandage here, so it's getting double scaling from the Ganjo.
My people believe this. Boring.
Dually does scale, so losing here is very likely. Oh, interesting. Might actually be okay. Oh, maybe not. So much damage. Have you considered how much damage that is, sir? Sirs?
allow it. You probably ain't even got nothing.
Okay, non-weapon items, economic seminar. Right now, non-weapon items seems tempting, but what am I actually going to buy here? Let's go for the economic items or skills. I got 2 giant items. Fair enough. Fair enough. It'd be nice to extract the money out of the money tree on this next level up. Don't have a good crit target currently. Well, I will say one thing, and that is the fixer-upper is a good target for the rewards card. The flail's so temporary. I'm actually going to put the Eagle Talisman on this. Well, it has no purpose right now. I feel like the flail's almost certainly going to be leaving the build, and the fixer-upper at least has a chance to stay. I wonder if the coin's generated before or after the board expands here. Let's find out.
We're part shop, part museum.
I can already see old treasures out.
Okay, the coin was generated before the level up. Fair enough. Upgrade a bronze tier item. I don't think so. Let's check out skills here.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
All right. My plus 20 starting value is good. I don't anticipate this being a weapons build, but, you know, it gives options at least. Alright, got Cold Room on board. When we freeze, gain 3 regeneration for the fight. When your enemy uses an item, charges 1 second. So it's a little more regeneration with the hot stones. Not too keen on this board, but I am liking the start. It's got a good section of the pieces to do a freeze burn build. Vanessa's my most played hero. I'd be hesitant to pick a favorite though. They're all pretty awesome. Okay, since he's not gaining damage per shot, we're going to be fine here.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Silver tier items is a pretty great tier of item. Pretty great tier of item indeed. Let's go one more income here, okay? 15 income's a nice spot. Ooh, 17 income's even nicer. I probably should go for items here, but man, 17 income, so much income. I think we lose to Hellbilly here. He's got Ganjo and Halidai, which is a nice combo. Take a look at Hellbilly's set, though. Well, actually, he has basically the exact same scaling we do. Yeah, okay. We'll face Hellbilly here.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice.
That's right, he starts at 38, so scaling's a little better. We got the setup here though. We got the slows. We got the freezes. Definitely not only skill snake miles, but I have seen people have upwards of 20 skills. So some definite potential there. Oh, that would have been awesome if you didn't hit us there. Ooh, so close.
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
All right, small item vendor is the one we need here. Chocolate's tempting too.
You're a smart one for your size.
All right, unfortunate but fair.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
One Steam Ladler matchbook, and we're kind of looking well. Oh, nice. Healthy Hoarder, one of my favorite skills to get at silver.
I hope we can do this again.
I'm gonna go 2 gold tool here. Wow, dock lines are a really nice item, man. Dock lines are arguably better than cold room right now. Wow, that sounds awesome, Ramp Store. Congrats on that build.
My people. Peace. Boring.
Okay. Those Powderhorn Bolas are pretty sweet. I'm gonna guess they get me here. Depends, though. The cold room might have actually been better here for keeping up on regeneration. I don't know, the slow on the bolas saved us. All right, Jay sells items.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Jay sells me a matchbook. Thanks, Jay.
Already?
VIP pass is a little tempting here. We can use this in PvE to use the fixer-upper. Generate some serious funds on that thing. Let's go.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Gold hot stones, let's go. Yo, Snake Juice, thanks so much for 4 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you all for helping this place be no frills for so long now. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. Just a good time playing games, and cats too, of course. All thanks to your subs, donations, and watching ads. Really appreciate it all. Would not have this experience without you. Thank you so much. think 100 health's pretty good here. I'm gonna take 100 health. Okay, Rocket Trooper doesn't really scale damage very well, so we can defeat him with that. Sabertooth's interesting for this skill as well. But let's get this set up so we're utilizing the Fixer-Upper VIP. Alright, so the temporary board, we're just using it for PvE. Should probably actually do this. There we go. Let me double check the Rocket Trooper here. Yeah. Yeah, it all looks good. The rocket launcher has non-infinite ammo. Sabertooth might just be nicer overall. I think so. I think so. The upside of this is he has a Diamond Fang skill, which means if we get a diamond small item, it has a 30% faster cooldown. So like Hot Stones or Matchbook, both very good. With having the VIP badge down, our main goal is to make this combat last as long as possible while still winning, which we're definitely going to do. VIP badge, every time the Fixer-Upper is used, it increases the value of the VIP badge and the Fixer-Upper by 1. Because who knows, this could still become a Fixer-Upper build if the run goes poorly. Nice. Ooh. Money. Guess that same note, I could have worked the cold room in there for additional side value. A little side pay. No more bronze item need upgradables. Take a free skill here. Ooh, rightmost 16 crit. Cool, man. 5 silver tier spare change is $10. Okay, let's sell this off. Man, picking up 5 change right now is not easy. Only gives one side of the Ganjo, so that's a little tough. So we have Steam Ladle, I probably like this better. But if I drop Ganjo or Dock Lines for that matter, I can actually take the 5 silver tier spare change. I guess we'll drop Dock Lines, though they are nice. They're not the end game of this build. Oh, man. The choices. Alright, quick restroom break, and then we'll continue this run. Thanks for your patience during this very brief intermission. No ads or anything like that, just taking a quick stretch.
Entrepreneurs don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle? I paid for the express ship to get here, and now we're waiting? I... That money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go. Look, I need a business partner who's as motivated as me. It's 5 o'clock nowhere, friend. The hustle never sleeps. Okay, is this a work-life balance thing, or what's that? Ready when you are, guy.
Okay, here we go. So... health, toughness, shield items is tempting because there's multiple freeze items in here, or at least one freeze item, igloo. It's a pretty small pool of items. But even with that, we're going to go here. We're going to take the fight. Okay, we've got Foreman. Can I defeat Foreman? I believe. Do. As long as we can gain an amount of burn here, we're fine, and I believe we can, just barely. Yeah, we're gaining burn ever so slowly. Alright, forklifts is good for selling for 12 gold. Not to mention a nice chunk of XP before the fight here. Well, I definitely feel like in terms of beating a player that Ganjo Textiles is much better. But nice we were able to build up some value on the fixer-upper. Already at 24. Kind of a weak day 5 setup. I think can win versus quite a few things. Yeah, I'm dreaming of getting a crane build one day, Snake Juice. I haven't made that happen yet. Holy damage, dude. Good freeze. So regeneration can go a very long way here. It's going to be close with the sandstorm. I think we're good, though. They only heal for 600, so we're outpacing them at the moment, and they're not scaling damage. Nice. The carry on this fight was actually the hot stones. And of course, Ganjo scaling our block let us live. But hot stones item I'm very keen on early game. As part of the pig expansion. I think it's a solid item. Dude, it is day 6 and I have 85 gold? Where'd the surplus come from? Me, oh my. Let's go ahead and take some of this financial advantage and just turn it into HP right now. And we're going to Curios for sure.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Alright, not the opener of my dreams here. But you know what, that's okay. There's always the next page. Okay, rocket boots are good. Rocket boots are a performer. Cooldown reduction across the board. Certainly going to buy that too. Honestly, a pretty weak Junkyard, but rocket boots to steal. What I would like to do is rocket boots with the VIP pass here to try to scale value. I think I might actually be able to do matchbook and have some sort of potential gain on damage. No, this is really stretching the limit of what I can do. Might just be much better to do a normalized setup without the rocket boots right now. Oh, hey, we are getting an extra second of haste if I sell this on the VIP pass. That's worth considering. I see nothing wrong with just upgrading the rocket boots to silver at the next upgrade thing, too. I guess the issue I'm running into right now is we're at the bare minimum amount of fire you can have and actually still gain. And selling the rocket boots right now does provide quite a bit of value here. Though really I'm not needing to move to this fixer-upper. I want to buy other stuff. Could skip one PvE on the fixer-upper to ensure we're killing the Enclave Revenant. I'm going to do that, because I don't think that this portion is actually that important. Bless. Is Ganjo scaling one side better than that? Why is life so hard? Rocket boots are not better right now. I think this is the best board I can make. And this probably defeats the Enclave Revenant. But I could also do my best board otherwise and maybe get 20 value on the VIP pass between Cold Room and Fixer Upper. Sorry, it's taking me so long here. It's a little bit of an excruciating decision. I guess we are leveling up either way and getting the level up reward. But extra XP and gold is so nice. Let's go the value route. I'm also going to sell the rocket boost to get the VIP pass bonus here. Alright, mercy me, that's the build. A plethora of good options. Good problem to have. Cold Room's pretty sick at scaling VIP pass, wow. That really generated more burn than I thought it would.
Too far to let
Probably should have removed my burn items there and just gone for the air tier. Alright, on this upgrade it's going to be Cold Room. I don't quite have the key pieces for this yet, but it's probably a very important item. And by upgrading we also get an additional source of burn, so more regeneration. Getting a lot of regeneration off that item.
Discounts for peace.
Okay. Really missing Steam Ladle right now.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay.
Your aura guided me.
Oh man, Igloo too. Wow. Wowsy woozy. Normally I have the Steam Ladle then get all the freeze pieces, but this run's gone a bit backwards on me. I don't know how much more fixer-upper stuff I'm actually going to do here. I mean, this is actually very valuable right now. With already being at gold, I rate this higher than Igloo. So I don't think we're going to buy Igloo here. Let's just leave the store. Ooh, okay. Day 6 investment pitch. I mean, day 6? Double our income. 34 income right now. Who cares if we lose? We're rich. I guess we might as well VIP pass. It fits in the build. Okay. When you use a non-weapon item, that's all of our items. Charge this 1 second. Get this next to the card as well. Yeah, I think Ganjo's on its way out here.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, my friend. They do have limited ammo here in every generation, though. But boy, howdy, that's a lot of damage, friend. Who knows? Okay, non-weapon items.
Deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Thank you. Steam ladle. Okay.
Good of all.
This item's definitely highly sought after for me. I don't always get it or go for it, but when you have freeze items already, this is the only item I was really looking for. I think VIP Pass is performing okay right now. At 2-second haste every 7 seconds. It's not slamming, but I think better than putting in bandages. So Steam Ladle scales each time we freeze 3 times on this, 2 times on this item, and 1 time here. This charges off enemy item use, and the ice cream truck charges off of our item use, which makes it pair well with the matchbook. Do an awesome villain. Been a great day. I don't think Booby Trap is worth it here. Freezing another item for the Steam Ladle is definitely nice, but we have the Hot Stones at gold tier, and the ice cream truck is scaling off item use, and Matchbox does the same, and Marbles charges off adjacency. So there's some good synergy already happening. Oh, I think small item vendors we're checking here. I'm probably gonna sell out the Ganjo and stuff now. I think we're there.
Step toward good taste.
Gold piggy bank, you betcha. Yeah. It is 10 health every single pip, so that's something. I'll take it.
Whoever said
Health's more valuable than money for us.
had neither.
Well, Bonk's always a temptation with Thug. Hunker down, though. Let's grab Treasure Turtle. We got Hunker down to Diamond on a run earlier. It's 80% of max health shielding at Diamond quality. All right, nice regeneration there.
Pacifists.
Take gold tier skills.
Don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Let's roll. Okay, first time you freeze each fight, haste 2 items. That's pretty good. Cooldown of properties 10%, also pretty nice. When you use your leftmost item, burn 3. Ooh. A little contradictory here. We have rightmost crit, which is great for the matchbox. It's a decent amount of burn, though, on the matchbox. %10 cooldown property just to scales the steam ladle faster. Might just be best to take the property cooldown. Yo, Lyrical Mordera, thanks for 37 months. Thank you. Okay, let's take small and medium. Small and medium is basically our build. Ooh, okay, gold bootstraps, awesome.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
We are majorly flush this run, so we're gonna get upgrades from that. Okay, Snow Globe is getting purchased here.
Okay.
Awesome.
Tell me something. Something huge.
That's right, ice cream truck is not a property. Fair. I think we're basically proven financially here. Like, if I sell off the fixer-upper and the VIP pass, I basically have enough to bootstrap the rest of my gear up to gold. And since we have 35 income, well, when we upgrade the bootstraps to diamond, we can do the same thing.
Do everything slow.
Another option here would be to drop the fixer-upper in now, because it is providing a lot of block. And it's about to go to diamonds. This will be like 400 block or so. I think this might be a better addition than the ice cream truck. And we can maybe even keep the VIP pass around for a few more shenanigans. This looks like a yes to me.
People first, profit 10.
Wow, ledger. Okay, holy crap, this is getting awesome. Okay, let's sell the ice cream truck. And then we're gonna buy the ledger. Okay, 240 block every 3.6 seconds. Cool. Loop as well. All right. I mean, that's pretty good. It'd be hard to have everything. I just got to sell off all the stuff right now. Okay, these are out. The VIP card provides way more value than the rewards card will. No matter how we shake it, we're not going to be able to hold on to all the stuff we want and work ledger in here. So we're going to buy loop. We're going to sell rewards card. We're going to sell signet ring. We're going to sell the piggy bank. Okay, we're at 7 now. Fair. Now I kind of want to start buying and selling just to propagate forward the bootstraps.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
Okay, we at 9 sold now? Yes.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We'll see about that. It's like we're gaining. Interestingly, yeah, that's my favorite part of playing Big.
More plunder.
Funny how people experience things differently. Shrouded Figure is a lot of potential health right now. Could also just go... Let's just go XP here, because the sooner we get to Bootstraps upgrade, the better off we're going to be. Dang. Alright, we're going to put this here. Going to put the, I guess, VIP pass on this. Now we're sacrificing one change here, but I still think it's better to have bought and sold them to work the ledger forward. Where are we at on this? 36. Most expensive skill here is probably going to be 20. So if we go here, re-roll, and then buy a skill for 20 that does bootstrap. Might be better just to go small item vendor here. There are potential upgrades. Yeah, that's 40, 48.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
And then we're going to roll to bootstrap. Nice.
Moving up in the world.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent
All right,
choice.
where are we at on ledger here? Ledger's at 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I definitely believe we defeat Bouncertron. Gonna drop marbles here for VIP pass. I think we gotta keep both of the burn items in right now. Should be adequate block and burn.
Low social status. Entry denied.
Every time the Fixer Upper goes off with the VIP badge next to it, it's gaining 4 block permanently. Pretty cool. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 8% crit chance for the fight. Interesting. We're not using weapons currently. Obsidian Enchant could definitely change that for us. gumball is definitely pretty great. Non-weapon items gives us a chance to bootstrap again, which is kind of tempting. Get more guaranteed value out of the gumballs right now. I'm gonna go gumballs here with the ledger on. One time I got a gumball all the way to 165 value. You better believe I left that thing on board. Bootstraps at 26. I think I'd rather bootstrap right now than kick over the stuff. We can also buy and sell here. Oh, nice. This is great. Okay, so this will roll it over.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, we're on 30 right now. Not all that keen on buying into this. So we can go 42, 46.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
That leaves us one vendor reroll away from bootstrapping again. Good luck to me.
Are you sure? Noticed?
Yeah, that's fair frozen charge. Definitely takes a little bit to learn his systems, for sure. Cool build. I think I'm alright here, though. We'll see. Depends on how much actual regeneration I'm going to build up here. I think we're alright, because my burn number is scaling better than his is. It's a pretty cool vineyard attempt, honestly.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
He needed a VIP pass. Oh, man. Alright, we're going to haste enchant the snow globe. I guess we could also haste enchant the bootstraps, which would start guaranteeing some other haste enchants. Yeah, alright, we'll haste enchant the bootstraps. At minimum, we get Steam Ladle hasted, and then if we get the bootstraps to diamond, which is very likely here, because we still have one more level up reward item upgrade. Okay, we're at 46 right now. Unfortunately, this vendor rerolls for 2. So let's just take the temporary here. Okay, Barcoon rerolls for 4, but up to 600 more HP, and this spends money, so bootstraps. No, let's go for XP. We gotta get these bootstraps going. I almost snapped that haste enchant on the frost globe. It's like haste 2 items for 1 second, so you get 6 sources of haste on the frost globe like this. It's pretty awesome. This guy does have coolant, but with the steam ladle scaling, it should be aight. I would not say XP is always better there, no. Because if you get the HP before the level up, you get 2 times the HP. So it's something to think about.
You do have a head start on me here. Maybe you can teach me.
Tall
some
buildings
things.
is like the one we want here. Okay, Chocoholic's also great with the ledger. I'll take
This
that.
isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
I'm gonna drop loop here. Take the aerodrome here. You find a gumball machine or something? Small item vendor, also pretty cool guy. Large item vendor. Gumball machine. Okie dokie.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh, that's gonna be quite a bit of action there. Still okay though. It's not gonna one-shot us. The poison's gonna be rough though. Nice. Okay, we're almost to the level up reward here. Finn's looks pretty good.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Hattie's probably worth it here too. I don't see why not.
Big show for you tonight. Big
Ballista gets multicast for each ammo item used before it fires. Okay, well, didn't need that gold, but thanks.
more coin. Now go be a high roller.
Does this build defeat Property Baron? Can I do it on kind of non-burn? I feel like I might be able to fight the octopus here and actually just stall it out. But they have so much HP, I guess not. Let's just fight the octopus here. Cold room next to the VIP badge would have been better for money generation. Not the concern here, just a note.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Not going to turn down health. Cool, monster fight's gonna get us leveled up here and get this bootstrap upgrade. Love it. Well, we're fighting against caltrops here. I think we're pretty doomed either way, so I might as well just go full board and hope we get a little value out of it. Maybe if the right thing gets destroyed, there's a chance here, but I doubt it. Okay, they destroyed one of their caltrops. That's definitely helpful. Fair enough.
Well, can't let this get me down. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hello. Pre-hasted boulder. Uh-oh. We do have an amount of block here, so if there was no crit, we live. Okay, enchantment location here. Poison enchant on the fixer-upper is okay. I think we might as well.
I thrive under pressure.
Gonna be hard to execute VIP pass value on that now. Let's check out gumballs here. Okay, getting money spent is really important right now. Probably actually going to drop the ledger and the VIP pass here, just try to hit on premium targets. Okay, that's good. We can definitely roll over on that one. Yeah, let's sell off here. Time to cash up. Okay, we spent 10, so if we spend 24... and then 32 on this diamond item. It's a diamond gumball machine, by the way. Okay, 32, 34.
Come back for a refund.
Now that's quality.
Case marbles, yep. So that put us at 32 here. All right.
So, how about this
I think we coin flip this, or it's a 1 in 4 chance. Nice. Hit the globe. Alright, let's fight the property baron for the chance at double value fixer-upper here. Seems fair. That was a really good store. We got 3 items haste enchanted. Nice. Okay, properties looks really good here.
Gold and jewels are silly baubles. The real treasure
18.
of the Bazaar is the land.
Gets us right to 50. So I guess we can do...
Gold may not be my goal, but you won't see me say no to it.
Yeah, there's no easy way to go about it. Nice. Good hits. Okay, steam ladles last remaining.
It's always a buyer's market.
We're at 22 here.
I'll waive the inspection. I am motivated. Perhaps someday we'll discuss some more serious transaction.
Okay, did not hit on that. Fair enough. I'll hit the chocolate. Also fair.
Just sign here quickly now. It's good to know who has means in this town.
32. I'd like to do it on the rollover. So best case scenario is a medium item sold for 16 here, and then we can roll it over.
Oh, a customer.
Okay, there's 16. Oh, never mind. Okay, we can buy the yo-yo for 32 here and roll it over as well. Okay, just like that, we haste enchanted our entire board with turbo bootstraps. It was awesome.
My dreams are too big for you.
We'll see about this.
We're out to dethrone a king.
There's plenty of stuff on these later days that can defeat me with this build. Well, Cold Room's going to be popping off right here. I think we went out on burn here. That's generally my experience with shipwreck versus freeze.
Bring
Yeah.
her about. I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, we're definitely a loot item here. Okay, item cooldown's really good, 9%. 9% on Turbo Cold Room, probably. Go diamond tier skills here. Okay, when you crit, your shield items gain 15 shield for the fight. That's not terrible.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Lord Arkan's pretty cool. Also, though, Trash Titan's skill, when you use a small item, charge a large item, would be pretty legit. Yeah, if you guys have any feedback on the balance of this game, please leave it at the devs and their Discord in the feedback channel. Thanks.
I've come too far to let
While you're here, everybody's allowed to enjoy any items and builds they like.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
There's got to be a dig up here that's all right. That is pretty all right. This might even be a replacement for the frost globe. Nah, it's not even good enough. We could technically drop Matchbox and Marbles to put this on there, but since these are haste enchanted, it's like, it was fun to think about, but not actually better. And if that's not going to work... Oh, man, hold on a second. That's pretty good, too. It's pretty good, too. I'm just going to buy and sell this. This could actually work on this board if we went, like... we went away from freeze and we just went into mass spam fixer upper. Would be pretty cool. Alas, though, I think the current iteration of the build wins versus more things. Cool.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Am I even a master merchant?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's a lot of damage there, partner. We turned the corner, or might have. It's like we have.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Getting a surprising amount of crits to scale the fixer-upper.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Take the gold dealer. 21 gold on the property. It's like, ooh, that looks nice. I looked at my gold count. I was like, oh, okay. Well, you know, it was a nice thought. You know, we're going to Chocolate Land. This board is like right on the edge of being perma-hasted. It is. There's sometimes one item or another can fall off. Never mind. When you use a small item, charge a large item for 1 second. It definitely helps our prospects going into the final battle. Nothing's better than temporary health in this situation. Sure, we'll gumball it. Alright, this is it. We already used our enchant, so win, lose, or draw. This is the final fight. Gonna sell off the gumball machine. Gonna sell off the bootstraps.
You do see these tusks, right?
Nice, Smokey. That's a great turnaround. Oh boy, that's a lot of damages. Nice. I like the cash cannon phonograph build they got there.
The elder told me I never listened.
I think the only reason we got as far as we did on this run is, like, obviously the turbo bootstraps were awesome, but the value we got on Fixer Upper was the reason we were able to turn the corner on that one. Just goes to show when you get that late in the day count, there's no guarantees of any build. There's plenty of matchups I would have crushed there, but not all of them. All right, we're going to do another one here. We'll hop back to Vanessa.
Sink ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
All right, 12 gold, 3 income. Here we go. J sells items. Could be anything, man. These are some items for sure.
I get it. You're busy.
If I already bought Cutlass, do I really want to buy Double Barrel? I don't think so.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Hey, Geppetto, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. So thank you all once again for keeping us no frills for so long now. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, referrals, etc. Just a good time playing games, and cats too, of course. All thanks to your subs, donation, and watching ads. Appreciate it all. Would not be here without you. Alright, I'm going to fight Kyver Drone here, because if we get the skill, that could enable the Cutlass. We're going to remove our board so we survive with 6 HP here. If we don't, we die to the trained skill if we don't have healing. And on that note, just grabbing some water here.
Waste of gun. We don't move soon. I'll lead the mutiny myself.
All right. We do have a friend here, so we're definitely going to take XP. For me, on day one, while this is a nice vendor, we're going to take the free silver quality item. Hey, silver ice. Yeah, this is a pretty crap board, but it is day one. What are you gonna do?
But if you insist.
Earliest possible sniper. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah. If I had 5 regeneration, I might win this. I don't know. Getting poisoned down. Want to crit a little bit? Just checking. Wow. Was not expecting a win there. Not versus this board either. Turns out poison's pretty strong.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Leftmost 8 crits. These skills are alright. I guess for Cutlass the crit looks okay, but even flat damage right now would be so much better.
When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Okay, we take Friend again here. Take an XP. Getting 2 XP events means your board's going to be larger than your opponent's in most cases. Will we have a full board? We'll see about that. Another free silver is tempting, but since we just got the double XP, I want to fill my board with things that can actually win a PvE event.
What can I get you?
Yikes. Okay, that's a lot less yikes.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. I used to offer a free ride home, but people.
So this board's actually great because the beach ball will haste itself and the catfish every time. So we get a double haste on the side of the barrel with a poison applicator that's gaining poison. Means we can definitely defeat Rogue Scrapper. Hey, and we'll do Geppetto. Thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying it again. No casually challenge. Thanks so much for that gift, dude. You all too dang kind. Grateful to still be here. Here in our 13th year on the site.
Pathetic.
All right, Junkyard Repair Bot's actually kind of a sick plug when we level up. Strange mushroom. Non-weapon items is a pretty huge category. Think about seaweed right here. How good that'd be. Ooh, that's good too. All right, we need to afford Cove because this provides us the opportunity to start building up income. The raw damage of Cutlass on board is undeniable. But it definitely feels like it's not going to be a Cutlass build now. So I can either sell Icicle Cutlass or Junkyard Repair Bot. I guess for the upcoming combat, the Cutlass has more value because we already have the skill. But we must buy Cove. One of the only financial scaling options for Vanessa. So the sooner you get it, the better, in my opinion. Usually not going on board, but it is always awesome. Okay. Bronze tier loot and 2 gold it is. Alright, if I B1, B2, what item do I want to upgrade? The Cutlass is 10 damage, but I feel like the Cutlass is so temporary here. Probably barrel upgrade to get it to more block for each of these uses. We still have the guaranteed haste on 2 targets outside the barrel right now, so the barrel is scaling really good. I'm going to use the feather on the beach ball too.
blade.
Necklace is a fine upgrade too. I'll take the guaranteed block over the crit.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Think we're looking good to win here. Yeah, probably never Cove upgrade. There is some stuff you can do with Cove. You can definitely have a successful Cove build, but by and large, if you start out with Cove and you try to scale it, it will not scale as good as most other options. So it can be very complementary late game. Hey, welcome back, Mergmaster. Thanks for being here. Check out Barcoon.
As a GSM master merchant, I can sell you things.
Depth charge definitely ain't the worst here. Just dropping in the pufferfish here is pretty good too. It does mean that the haste is not guaranteed on these two targets, but if we get the beach ball to gold tier, then it's very nice. And it is a way forward on scaling poison. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to sell off Cutlass here, sell the truffles and make it worth more.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
I think Puffer is more efficient than Depth Charge right now. Depth Charge is definitely a valid item. Oh, man. Water Wheel's definitely not better than changing out Barrel, but I think it might be better than Puffer. Yeah, it's working as intended, Trinan. I think. Doesn't apply the bonus of the vendor. A little bit dubious on Water Wheel overall. But I feel like it's a fair try here, and it looks interesting. Sell off the Icicle and Vanessa's Amulet. Just drop this on board like this. Okay, when you use an adjacent item, Ace 2. This will be nicer once the board expands, but still pretty good. I think it's better than this because the Catfish will scale poison just fine. We need some health scaling, and that's what Barrel does. Take XP here. Okay, this build does not defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. It does, however, defeat Street Gamer, which could be of interest. It does provide healing on small items. Dabbling Alchemist, skill not great. Let's take the Street Gamer. I believe.
Wait! There aren't enough people watching yet.
Gotta build up a lot of poison to make this work. We can definitely do that.
another round now. We play until I win.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Worry about that in a sec. Yeah, we don't have any bronze here to upgrade. Silver it
If you're
is.
not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Yeah. Let's go poison
You're
plus
greater
2.
slayers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Okay, we've gotten no income so far. Could be a good time to do that. Non-weapon item chocolate here. We'll take a little bit of health, better than nothing.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We have a bigger board, that's a good start. Man, we're upgrading on this beach ball away from perma-haste, it feels like. I'm gonna take free skill here. Like, I can take the vendor, and it's a good one, but I can only buy maybe one item, so... Hell yeah. That's great. Based on how we just performed in the last combat, I'm gonna take this moment to buy 10 gold chocolates. $150 health, pretty nice rate. Confident we beat this with the barrel block, but the potential for cooldown reduction or crit here is pretty awesome too.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm! The Bazaar has not softened you.
Wow, we're pumping out the poison pretty fast there. Feels nice. Okay, cooldown reduction 2%.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Yeah, level up HP is flat, but it is considerable. And it counts towards the percentage-based ones you can get as well. I mean, Bloodhound is interesting. The first time your enemy falls below half health each fight, charge your items 2 seconds. Reasonable. There's some better ones out there, though. Alright, non-weapon item, 10% crit chance is pretty awesome.
I'm proud of you.
Okay, we have Star Chart. Let's make use of it. Excuse me. I think we're going to upgrade Star Chart here. It's not...
Curio sells junk.
awesome, but it'll be worth something later. Like, I don't have a weapons vendor. I don't have a weapon I want. Maybe Zorasid, but am I really going to be giving up barrel at the moment? Seems unlikely.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Astrolabe allows the same thing on that event. Okay. We're looking all right here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Ooh, Pearl's dig site. That's exciting.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Just some plus poison here is not a bad pick if we just want to not roll. Probably it's very hard to replace things in this board right now. I think barrel's probably the thing to go for something else that generates haste. Pendulum would be kind of nutty. Not going to find that at silver tier here. You know, instead of wasting a bunch of money fishing, I'm just going to take the guarantee plus poison on hand. Puffer is scaling quite well for us. Okay, with how well our last combat went, I'm going to again press chocolates here. So looking at items is tempting. This HP scaling starts getting out of control, and we have a lot more HP than our opponents. We got more time to execute our combo.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Really easy to take it too far with the chocolates and then not get item upgrades too, so I'm going to be careful. It's a risk I'm enjoying taking currently.
I could use a strong arm like
More XP? Wow, yes. Thank you. I'm gonna go silver tier loot item here. Haste slow cooldown items, that's our vendor right there. Oh yeah. I would say Clamor is arguably better than Barrel here. Let's roll this. Alright, Puffer upgrade going from 10 seconds to 9 seconds. And oh, look at that, it's Shark Ray. Shark Ray performs pretty well here. Maybe better than Barrel. We are generating a lot of haste. Yeah, let's go for it. We're pretty dang powerful right now. It's a lot of damage output. Back to the docks. We're going to do this event again all the way through day 9. The docks can appear. So earlier you get the star chart, the better.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, the haste vendor is pretty funny. He's got great voice lines. Okay, well they have a block build here, which is good for us. So we can undercut the block with poison. You can search the monster events by day on How Bazaar. GG. Oh, tough one. Do we go? It's got to be a beach ball here. Like, I want it to be Shark Ray for damage scaling, but the real damages are poison. I can see this being replaced by Seaweed Clam or something. Shark is better than ever, in my opinion. Makes for a really good Crow's Nest build. Actually, most of my successful Crow's Nest builds on this patch have been Shark Ray or Arbalist. Just solid damage if you have other haste effects. Okay, let's go risky here. Why does it have to be Lich, though? Can you explain yourself? Why does it have to be you? Might be able to get a little bit of gold off of this, at least.
But not like this.
You know, a lot closer than usual.
Your dreams, give them to me.
That says a lot for our damage output. Definitely been the right run for chocolates. Hoping for Spooter friend here. Man, that Shark Ray is scaling really well right now. Little chunker dunker. Seems like a fair enough time for non-weapon items.
Make deals, not war.
Cove upgrades and nah, it's not gaining extra value till diamonds, so not the best. Ooh, it's quite nice.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Minimum cooldown pufferfish. That should mean the wheel's spinning perpetually now. We go right back to the docks, get 5 gold, 1 XP. It's what we do.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
The first 4 times you use a non-weapon item each fight, charge a weapon 1 second. All right. Oh, these are all okay. I'm gonna... This is, like, we're scaling off of haste, so this is not as exciting. The first hit on this is pretty weak anyways. That can be very exceptional, though. Okay, if you have exactly 1 weapon, the first 5 times you use it each fight, slow an item for 3 seconds. That's cool. 20 regeneration. Yeah, let's take Temporal Strike.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Crow's Nest? Shipwreck already? I think we outscale this, because they're such low HP. I mean, really nice build, though. I think their build has much better potential than mine does, but we're better off at the moment.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Not going to turn down +2 poison here. Now we're going to go back to the docks another day. We're going to get 5 gold, 1 XP. Large item vendors cool there too, but we're not flush on cash. This build has to defeat Radiant Corsair.
At least you're no cloud top slime.
Should. A little scary since we have no healing whatsoever. we're making it.
We have no white flag. I burned it.
Okay, thanks, man. Thanks for that skill I can't use. That's nice. Let's take the silver tier item. Okay, gold tier items is a temptation.
Any female, any species. For me, it's too easy. Lux warned me about you.
Okay, skill upgrades look nice. Okay, non-weapon, 5 more crit. Cool. Poison probably best there. Temporal strike also nice. One option we also have is this, to reduce the cooldown even further. Maybe if the star chart ever makes it to like diamond or gets enchanted, that could be interesting.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, matchbook's kind of nasty here. I am doubling up their HP. We got seaweed though. Got him. Alright, medium item vendor. Pretty important vendor here. Case in point. There's a little bit of value to be had there. That's such a huge increase.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Yo, Unworldly One, thanks for 66 months. Halfway to 6 years indeed. Thank you. Okay, we're going for a level up here. Ooh, lad. Alright, alright. I think slow enchant puffer is actually great here. Basically it means the entire enemy board is going to be permaslowed. Yeah, there's more flashy enchants, but I'll tell you what, slow is very consistent. There's poison items here. Let's keep pushing the XP.
Fight check failed. Initiating attack program.
Chumps.
Fashion requirement override. Welcome to the club.
Alright, I think we're pretty far ahead on overall stuff. I'm going to go ahead and take the temporary boost here. I feel like extra HP right now is a lot of extra HP because we're already eating 3 sets of chocolate bars and we're over leveled. Three diamond tier loot items? Whoa. Hold on a minute. What a roll. Okay, I think Beach Ball is the better upgrade, so we can get 4 haste then. That has to be it. Shark Ray looks tempting too, but an additional source of haste sets off the puffer even more. 4 regeneration, sick. Let's hold on to that because it's pretty.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
It's a lot of burn. I'd say burn's generally faster than poison, but we're ramping.
Next time, boys, less
Slow Puffer
blunder,
won us that
more
fight,
blood.
100%. I think Poison skill looks pretty good here. Oceanic Rush, getting haste at start of combat, is in the Vanessa pool though, and maybe that's a cleaner escalation. I think so.
Go on then. I've got a bottle waiting for me.
Freeze crit. Yeah, let's roll here. Okay, didn't get what we wanted, but we did get a little bit of crit chance.
Anyone asks if you've seen old Zane?
I accept. Doesn't have to be perfect to still be good. Alright, the star chart's done now at day 9. Might be docs available here, but definitely not after this. I know what this build's doing. It's scaling health. Let's make it happen. Large item vendor. I'll look for a water wheel upgrade here. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Cove comes back. I don't think we're going to be able to build up another cove on this run. Yeah, I might as well buy this.
This money, what should I do with it?
Not really a reason not to. Okay, we're going to fight Elite Duelist here, so if we get the big ego skill, that'll be lifesteal on the Shark Ray. That'd be nice.
I don't boast. State facts. I must know who trained you.
Let's check out weapons vendor. I mean, Shark Ray is possible here.
By my weapons,
As his
you
boulder.
might.
This is not a boulder build, but I'd love it to be.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Okay, skill upgrades can be pretty substantial here. Could be a total whiff too. What's our best ones? Poison and Peaceful Eye. Those actually aren't very good. Yeah, I'm still gonna go here. Nice. Poison was definitely the best one there.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Not sure, Nomad. We can look after this combat. I would guess about 30% of our damage is Shark Ray. Does Shark Ray get to go off again here? Oh, not quite. Fair, fair. Nice board there, Dooley. Yeah, hard to tell overall. 20% maybe? I'm gonna check large item vendor. Water wheel's a pretty nice upgrade right now and not all that hard to get into. Even Crow's Nest was interesting there. Okay, sells medium items.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. See that
Diamond swashbuckle.
That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Feel like Awakened District is very possible to kill here. Reason I took this fight was slow puffer.
Was that even a battle?
All right, when you use a large item, haste another item for 4 seconds. Great, another source of haste. All right, upgrade target here is going to be Shark Ray.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
All right, no need for weapons vendor now. Here we go.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What are you cats doing on my desk? Right, 2 cats on my desk right now. What's going on? Why is there 2 kitties on my desk? Explain yourselves. Wow, that's a lot of damage they put out there. Nice one.
Everyone here is huge.
A very quick build indeed. Not much to be done there. Pretty expected for this kind of build that we're going to perform well versus certain style of builds, but a lot of them we don't, so it's going to be a stretch to get 10 wins. But just getting past 7 is a pretty huge accomplishment. I do think this kind of build is pretty consistent at 7 wins. Well, Juggler has a non-zero value here.
It's over already.
Use the item to the left of this. Haste the item to the right for 2 seconds. That is a way to provide consistent haste on the water wheel, but probably not. Okay, diamond skills for sure.
Judging you, I'm evaluating you.
You have regeneration equal to half the poison on your enemy. Shield bash is okay, but this takes time to scale anyways. Venomous vitality looks cool.
Today, but there is so much more.
Why not? Got a couple aquatic upgrades left to get.
little secret? You're the only air breather I like.
All right, here's the play. Catalyst will provide haste every time the pearl goes off, and this gets charged for every aquatic item used. This also gains poison every time it's hasted. It might actually be true that the pufferfish procs this faster, especially if the pearl is helping activate the water wheel. I think that's true. Ooh. What do we want a 12% cooldown reduction on here? Well, 12% will get us below 8 seconds, which makes the charging value for this a lot nicer. I think we drop this directly on water wheel and never look back.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's a lot of HP you got there, Dooley. Ooh, solar farm's gonna be a thing for sure. Yeah, they got me here on amount of burn. That's fair. GG. Still got our free enchantment left, though, and it's probably going on... Let's see what our enchantment is first. Restorative. Well, restorative catfish with this side scaling is really powerful stabilization. I'd say that's the one thing this build's missing is swing back on health. It's a pretty good enchantment target.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Definitely gives outs. Okay, Lord Argan's skill would be awesome. So would Trash Titans. Which would actually be better here as far as skills go? 40 shield, or... Yeah, 40 shield when you use an item. Or when you lose a small item, charge a large item. I think that would be better. That'd be perma scaling. No, I think I value the defense here more. I think we're already close to internal timer on how fast things are going.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Okay. Yeah. Already got rid of the shark ray, bud.
Only loves change your mind. Form can change whole brain.
Come on in. Let's chat. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Whoa, that's quick. Excuse me.
Bravery with Without strength is a sword.
Nice long shot there. 2.7 second cooldown. Awesome. Very nice.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Well, another great run there. 8 wins. Well, all right, everybody, that's going to conclude the show today. It was awesome. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation this Saturday. Appreciate you all very much. Be back at it again tomorrow. Got a nice lineup of indie games tomorrow. I don't have an official list, but we'll be rocking some indie stuff tomorrow for our Sunday stream. Looking forward to getting to that. We'll catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Thank you once again. See you on the flip side.